Well, hello, everybody. Give a chance for people to get in here. Okay, y'all. Time out. I'm trying to shoot a video real quick, okay? Alright. Hello, everybody. Fireside chat with Wind Dancer Media. Open mic. Streamlabs is running. So watch your emojis tonight. And all of that fun stuff. I'm trying to get into the chat. Da-da-da-da-da. Trying to get there. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hey. Not Baker. Ow. And that's what it sounds like when you have two phones going. Auntie Liz, yeah. Oh, what just happened? There we go. Pushed the button. Sorry, guys. Cicadas? Yes, you probably do. That's the background.
Okay, that's enough. Cicadas, birds.
Birds. Yeah.
Frogs.
Frogs. You name it, they're going on. So it probably won't be here till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning like it was last time.
A couple of nights ago.
But, like I said, it's open mic. Streamlabs is running. This is kind of a pre-test for, we'll say, when we do our what am I thinking of? When we do our members only and streams like that. I'm trying to use Streamlabs as much as possible because it really does help. Hope you all like the layout of it. Hope you can see it. Kind of changed things out. I took the little balloon guy out because he was kind of creepy. They don't really like that, which is cool. Anyway. So now would be a good time if anybody wants to talk. We've got 6 people in here, supposedly. Don't be shy. You do have to be a member to chat, so I encourage you to hit that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, it's not a member, it's the
Subscribers, yeah, subscribers only. So hit that like and subscribe, and you'll be able to chat. So, hey Ryan, I know you're sitting about 10 feet away from me. Well, welcome to the channel. So, like I said, this is like a kind of like a pseudo test run, but we're still talking about everything. I just want to see what happens here. Feel free to jump in, talk about anything you want to talk about. We can tell stories. I can tell stories. I really don't have anything really planned for tonight, but you guys got questions about chasing, if you got questions about Arkansas, I'll do my best about Arkansas because I don't know really a whole lot about it. Know some fun things. Be very, very in tune if you live in the Gulf Coast areas of the hurricane season coming up. We are in the middle of it. Nothing's happening right now hurricane-wise, but it's fixing to. And I do, aside from chasing when I can't chase, we like to do these fireside chats when we can, as often as we can. For one, it gets rid of all the firewood that my trees decide to lay on the ground, and it gives an opportunity for people to just get in and talk about whatever. So, welcome to the channel. We are Storm Runner. Man, they must be on my mind. They're on a storm. We are Wind Dancer Media. And this is what we do for fun, aside from chasing storms when we can. What?
That sounds like a woodpecker. What's it? It was Roper.
Yeah, it's Roper. So my dogs will be running around. Don't be surprised if they get in front of the picture. Very laid back. Don't expect a whole lot. Smash that like and subscribe. You're gonna have to subscribe to be able to chat. So smash that thing. Anything happening, Liz, in your neck of the woods? Anything major? Where are you from, Liz? Tonight the weather is, hang on, I'll look for you. We are hitting at about 81 degrees. It got up to 90 plus, felt like 102 earlier. From now to Sunday, our heat is going to rise. We're supposed to be in triple digits by Sunday, and heat index is astronomical because of the humidity in that. Vancouver, you know, I've been to Vancouver many, many years ago. Vancouver is a really cool place. It's where I learned about pumping gas in Canada and how much a liter of gas costs compared to on the U.S. Side of things. I learned a valuable lesson. It was kind of cool. Matter of fact, I did some hiking back when I was a lot younger. Been up to Grouse Mountain back in my high school days. So yeah, and here we go. So this thing likes to time out, and I don't know why it's not showing it on my side. But yeah, I think my phone is getting hot is what I think it is. Why it's doing what it's doing. Because it's showing it's cycling through, you know, doing the twirly bird. So don't pay attention to the data hole. I mean, I'm sitting in my front yard.
You're not on Wi-Fi, are you?
Shouldn't be.
Kids can't use Wi-Fi anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on, but I'm not. Shouldn't be on Wi-Fi. Yeah, it is. It's when I learned that a liter of gas is actually more than a gallon, and gas was astronomical back then. I can only imagine what it is right now. But yeah, it's been hot. It's summertime here. So yeah, usually we don't ever have a lot of folks in these chats. I know there's a lot of chasers out there still chasing storms tonight.
That is a big one.
And so, you know, kind of competing against that, but it's all right. I like the small time atmosphere, just trying to keep things going.
Okay, put some right over in here.
You know, so Yeah,
That's good.
that's what I liked about the Northwest. I mean, summers were summers.
Can you go get me my tea and dad's milk or iPad?
We watch a lot of ice road truckers and that from Canada. Hey, and grab me a glass, a plastic glass, please, in case it drops. Yeah, water. Well, iced tea would be good too. Either or. So, yeah, our summers here can get pretty nasty. It's not so much the actual temperatures; it's the heat indexes. You can get dehydrated really fast. Fire looks like it's going out, but it's not. So
It's got to get.
got to get going. It's been going. So needs air up underneath all of that. That's what it needs. There's no wind to really catch it. There you go. Look at the sparkles. Yeah, it'll go. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that tasted horrible. Yeah. Don't ever put bug juice on your fingers and then touch your tongue. Tastes terrible. Liz, I'm not either. I don't do heat. I never have. I've had basically heat stroke before, and I get in the heat and it just knocks me out. It can makes me real sick. Yeah, it's good that you live in the rainforest there. Zoom in, make that picture cool looking for you. Good looking fire. I mean, it's just, I don't know. There's no breeze out here right now, so it's just burning on its own. What are you trying to do?
You got the wet ones.
No, that's probably why it's smoking. So yeah, like I said, I don't expect a whole lot of people in here. There never are. I think the most we've ever had is 15 to 20 maybe at one time. But it also gives me a chance to check the stream out, making sure everything's good. Yes, very relaxing. Honey, I wouldn't stir it up a whole lot more. I agree, very hypnotic. Stare at fire long enough, it will actually can put you to sleep, and you can pass out from it. Seen it done. I've seen it happen. Stare at a candle flame. Watch the flicker. It'll mess with you.
God dang it.
You gonna be able to grab it? It'll go. I got faith in it. Everybody blow on that fire. You want to hold the camera and I'll go blow on it? Fan that flame. I think I need to lose the truck. I need to lose the truck. I got to get that truck centered. Because supposedly if you hit the truck, well, guess it doesn't. Used to be able to hit the truck and it'd send you someplace. Guess not on this one. Oh, maybe on YouTube. I think it does it if I was just doing YouTube. There's a flame. Flame on.
That's because I threw that paper in there.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir.
Ryan, we need a little bit more paper.
Capital.
Yeah, I did all capital.
12. Ah! No. No, dog.
Cody, no.
Dang it. Cody, no. Off. You're not going to play that. Sorry, guys. Dog tried to jump up in my lap. Do 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 do. Not much to talk about. Not a whole lot. I mean, I don't do politics. I don't get into all of that.
Capital.
Yeah, all capital. W
D.
M.
O. M.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we were. That was probably one of the storms we were on, trying to see what was happening. Yeah, we were probably in a Home Depot parking lot. We've been there many times. It's kind of now that they've got a new freeway that they're working on. They're expanding the lanes to 3 lanes, and so they've opened it up actually quite a bit. So it makes it a really good place to chase. And Liz, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate your taking the moment out of your night. Wow, big flame. And spending time with us. So it's kind of rough when the wood don't want to burn. It's even worse because there's no wind to make it burn.
We need a turbo.
A turbo fire?
No, a turbo.
A turtle?
Turbo.
A fan.
I don't know what you mean. Turbo.
Truck. Like truck turbos.
No.
See it right there. Just
Yeah. I don't know what you mean, but okay.
the thing that was the thing that makes the truck whistle.
Oh yeah.
One of those.
So welcome in everybody. We're just having a little fireside chat, just talking about whatever. Feel free to jump in. Subscriber mode is on in order to chat. I'm kind of testing things out for our big trip starting next week. And so seeing how things go. Streamlabs is up and running. I'm running on Streamlabs right now. I'm trying to get used to actually working with Streamlabs. So watch your emojis and all of that fun stuff.
Okay.
Smash that like and subscribe if you would. That'd be great. Got 7 likes, got 7 people. Awesome. So don't be shy. Jump into the chat. Open mic, anything goes, as long as it's not too crazy.
Politics.
Well, we can talk politics. I don't care. As long as it's not too crazy. So yeah, we're just sitting here watching the fire. Yeah, that's Tammy on my tablet. Jumping in.
Yeah, I was trying to hit the
Yeah.
back up and it didn't work.
So, welcome in, everybody. Enjoy the fire. Not a lot of chasing going to happen, probably, from us, at least until we get back from our big trip next week, in 2 weeks. For one, money reasons, but we're trying to save our money right now for the trip. We'll be going to South Dakota, and then up into Wyoming, and then and Montana. We'll be gone 9 days. We'll be doing some members only streams. We'll do a couple just for subscribers and what have you. Road trip stuff. It's all going to be road trip. Nothing. There you go. Wow. Big fire. Show you guys how big that fire is. Big fire.
Yeah, you got this right here caught on fire.
Ah, we got a side fire. Uh-oh. So, which you can't see because I got a truck in the way. I gotta take that truck out of there.
Oh, you can see it.
Can you?
No,
Oh yeah, now you
Yeah,
can.
you can see it.
So, anyways, appreciate everybody being here. I don't know why it's doing that. Other than my phone, this phone gets hot.
It's doing it on this one.
Yeah, I know. And it only lasts for just a few seconds. I don't know why. So welcome in, everybody.
Okay.
This is Wind Dancer Media's Fireside Chat. Open mic. Whatever you want to talk about, we can talk about. I'm in chat. I can look at chat. Got any questions about
I'd like to
storm
know who's
chasing?
all in there.
Yeah, who all is here? Raise your
I see
hand.
Bike,
I'm showing.
Baker Girl, and Liz.
I'm showing 8 people in here. If you're in here, raise your hand and put a thumbs up. I know Liz, I know you're here, and I know my wife's here.
And
But I'm
Like
showing.
Baker Girl.
No.
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing bigger.
Yeah, I know. She is in there somewhere. And I know there's a lot of chasers out there. It's kind of why I started a little bit, give them a chance to get off, and that. So, hey, wow, it really is on fire. Boo.
Oh, I was wondering where Brian went.
I don't know. He disappeared somewhere.
He went over there.
At least the airplanes ain't flying.
Not yet.
Not yet. They will be about 10 o'clock.
For an hour.
About an hour from now. What'd you do? Go get you a bigger piece of cardboard? Hey. This way. Not side to side.
Up and down.
Hey, Grifter. Come on in. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. So, yeah, I'm testing the stream out. Streamlabs is active, so watch your emojis. I'm going to tell you now. There you go. Now we're cooking. Ooh, that's a hot fire. Holy crap. No wonder my phone wants to die.
Yeah. I'm
But yeah, Streamlabs, do not test Streamlabs. It will get you. What's happening, Grifter? What you up to tonight? Good fire. Oh yeah, that's good enough for now. Whew. Just lurking. Yeah, I know how that is. You need one of those T-shirts that says "Worker Lurker." I've got those. Got a coffee mug that says it too, or a sticker or something.
You need to get the eyes on it, and then just lurker.
Yeah, you can do that. YouTube Lurker. That would be hilarious. Liz, we live about 6 Little Rock Air Force Base, and it's all usually C-130s. And when they come in at night, up until about 11 o'clock, they're very loud throughout the day. And I haven't seen them today, so I don't know where they're at.
Oh, they've been out.
Have they? I've been inside. But yeah, usually it's C-130s, and they do touch and go stuff, and all of that fun. So, yeah.
Now just down to 4 of us.
Yeah, there's 4 of us in here. Grifter, how you doing besides just lurking? Yeah, we need marshmallows. I agree. A little bit of chocolate never hurts. We will probably do that when we get back. And then,
What, marshmallows?
yeah.
You can do that next Wednesday.
Yeah. So,
Got some eggs.
I am planning on doing this next Wednesday, 2 days before we leave on our trip.
At
And
10 o'clock.
at when?
10.
10, is that when I get off from work?
Yep.
So at 10 o'clock next Wednesday, we'll be doing this again. I don't get off work till 10, so when I get home, I'll set it for probably like 10:15, 10:30ish, and we'll do it again, and it'll be a late night because I think I close the next 2 days or something like that.
Yeah, you close Wednesday, Thursday night.
Yeah, I close Wednesday and Thursday, which means I don't go in till 1, which means I get some sleep. And we'll go from there. So, do you see, and this is what I don't understand. I've got this really cool banner, but it only goes up around. It's not showing the whole thing. I don't understand why.
What,
The
thing that's
border,
circular?
no, the border.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, I mean, I got
That
it.
little brown.
Yeah, but it only goes up. It cuts off at the top,
Yeah.
and I don't know why. That's weird. It's not supposed to do that. So,
Here, right, you know what? Sit over here. You can do this for me. Just watch it. I'm going to go right in the house.
so like I said, not a lot going on.
You got to keep the tablet from away from me.
Yeah, keep it away from the heat, son. Just go ahead and sit down. Pull up a chair. Have a seat. Everybody pull up a chair. So what do you all want to talk about? We talked about food. We talked about music. I don't ever have anything planned because you just never know what's going to happen.
Talk about my being an AJA.
Talk about me being a JA. Yeah, I am that guy. I've been accused of that a time or two. God, I don't know what to talk about politics. I mean, we all know what a state of current affairs. That could be a whole can of worms right there.
It is a whole can of worms.
I mean, things have got to change, and I know they got to change up in Canada as well. Grifter, how's the weather where you're at? What's happening in y'all's world? My world has just been work last. I'm on day 8 of 9. Tomorrow is my actual Friday. After 9 days, that's the longest stretch I've had in 4 years, 5 years maybe, that I've ever had to work 9 days in a row. But it's well worth it because I get 2 weekends off, so I'm all right. Military air transport heavies. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Just so y'all know, Ryan is my son. He's sitting 8 feet away from me, if that. And he's watching the chat too. Bright lights. Don't ever look at car lights, ever. They're bright. Especially when it's dark. Cool, what's for dinner? Turn your dang lights off.
It's the gator.
Oh. The gator. Greasy fingers. Yeah, it makes it kind of hard to type. All right, I'll let you go back and finish your dinner, and you can lurk for a while. So, Liz, did you get a notification at all? Did anybody get a notification? Because I'm not sure the notifications will work. Did you? See, I didn't. Of course, I'm doing it, but I just want to make sure, you know. You know, Liz, you're right. The day job does get in the way of a lot of things, but, you know, when it comes time to play hard.
That's one thing I'm gonna miss. Wyoming.
What, play hard?
No.
No.
Hard work.
Hard work? Yeah, you're going to learn to work hard. You already do work hard. But, can't tell if I got into some poison ivy or what, but man, my hands are itching like crazy. All right. Guys are not chatting. Go. That's scary. Grifter, I'm glad you got a notification. Yeah, my phone's really hot. I'm gonna have to scoot back. I'm like right on the fire. So bear with me. Oh. Y'all don't realize how hard this is. Look out, dog. Look out, bud. Look out, girl. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I had to move. I need an ice pack is what I need. Watch me. Water. There's Rosie. Hi, Rosie. You can't see Rosie. She's black. You ain't gonna see her. Let's see. Let me get on here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we don't need no more. That's good enough. Yeah, I think it is. I think I'm on an iPhone. They get really hot.
Yeah, they get really hot really fast.
But I'm hitting at 30 frames per second at 585 plus kilobytes per second. So yeah, it's hot. I know it is. Nothing I can do about it. Well, Liz, learn something every day. It's all good though. I'm anxious to get into some lightning because on the iPhone there is actually an app that you can use to catch lightning strikes, and I'm anxious to get into some lightning one of these days and just go out and see if I can capture a lightning bolt. But man, I miss chasing. Whew. I see everybody else out there chasing, and we got nothing down here in Arkansas. It's like, God. So, it is what it is. It is what it is, 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 what it was. I can't believe how hot this phone is. It is hot. I mean, it's scorching. But iPhones are notorious for that. So. Huh?
That's what I was on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I give you right up close to 5 minutes.
Yeah. Stormfront Freaks. Yeah, I watch them. I like them guys. I think they're absolutely hilarious. Are they on tonight? God, we might be up against them too. Yes, I am subscribed to their channel, and I've learned actually a lot from them and that. You bake. What do you bake? Is that why you're a mountain baker or Mount Baker, or is it because you're a baker? I bake too when I'm in the sun. Can I get one of those before
What?
cigarette before you smoke them all? What are you eating? Cookies?
Cheese.
Cheese. Hey, is my roll still in there? You don't know.
Wait, the cherry thing?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What? Who ate it? Who ate my cherry pie? Did I lose everybody?
There's one person in here.
Yeah, me.
Me and you.
I think my phone's about toast. That's what I think it is.
I think we gotta wait for the chase is over.
Yeah.
I think you have to wait for the chase over. I'm the guys.
Cool. Yeah, so as long as your house is strapped to the foundation, yeah, it's, you'll be all right. So did I lose everybody? Because I'm only showing 2 people in chat.
That's you and your son, or
Yeah.
son and Baker.
Did I lose Grifter? It's bouncing all over the place.
Liz is still in here.
No, Liz, you don't want to go back to smoking. You've quit. That's good on you. I need to quit. Cheesecakes, candies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You just about bake anything and everything then. So what is your favorite thing to bake? I used to bake bread. I don't think we're gonna need no more, Ryan.
Yeah,
I
that's
just-
good.
I used to do a lot of pies. I mean, I love pecan pie, cherry pies and stuff like that. This thing's really trying to kick me out. I think YouTube's trying to kick me out is what I think it is, because it's wonky. It really is. It's doing the same thing it did the other night.
They're not drinking. No.
Yeah, my phone's melting. I mean, it's hot. I mean, it's burning hot, and I'm sitting way back far away, actually quite a ways away from the fire, so. But yeah, on the last one of these we did, battery actually died. Yeah, heating.
Yeah,
there.
this is gonna die pretty soon.
That is?
Yep.
Probably. Didn't ever get plugged in. So,
But I gotta go get my phone. Mine's almost 50 or 60.
yeah.
So
Cool. Yeah, this phone is just hot. Just hot. Oh, it's scorching. Ooh, death by chocolate. Oh man, that sounds killer. Yes. Truffles. I've heard of truffles. Not sure I know what they are exactly. What's a truffle? I think I've eaten them. Sounds familiar. The death by chocolate, yes. I like lava cakes too. If you've ever had one of those, that's a lot of chocolate. Really? American? I'll tell you, you know, the absolute best cigarette out there are the, what is the American Indian? Is that the name of those cigarettes that are in the blue?
yeah,
Yeah, called
they're
American
high.
Indian, but they're like $10 a pack, no matter where you go.
Almost 12.
12. So yeah. I like totally missed that. I don't even know where that went. So, good thing about being up north, the mosquitoes aren't near as bad as they are down here, or they can't be. Because, man, we got some big black mosquitoes, man. When they bite, they leave a welt. They're horrible. Horrible. Nothing going on in sports. There's nothing going on. I mean, storms are all up north. Missouri, Kansas, I think. Iowa up in there. Missouri, Kansas, I think. Whoa. Hi, honey.
Iowa.
See what's going on. We got any tornado warnings? Oh, hey. Boone, Missouri's got a tornado warning. What? Wow, that's expensive. That would be enough to make me want to quit smoking right there. Radar indicated. Anybody in Callaway, and I can't read it because my Adrian, Missouri. Missouri's got tornado warnings, all radar indicated. Go take a look at them. See what's happening. Man, there's some huge hail. My gosh. 2.25 inch hail. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll bet that one's got to be on the ground. Got to be on the ground. Hard to tell though. I think where's that other one at? Yeah, I grew up in Washington State, so I remember the bugs, but not that many. So that's that one. I'm looking at the tornado warnings, guys. Oh, that's an extension. Okay, I get it now. Probably smart on their part. I don't see where it's at though. But boy, it's got broad rotation. Just don't see. Of course, the radar is not working right. Well, radar's up. It's just really weird. That's a big fly now. I'm telling you. Get up into the Yeah, I know Seattle weather. I know what it used to do, and I know that when we went back to visit a few years back, it's been quite a while, 8 years. Last time I think I was in Seattle, 9 years. I don't remember it ever being as humid up there, but it was really humid, it seemed like. And that times have really changed up there as far as weather goes. But yeah, I remember the weather. I remember the winters, a long time ago. It used to get really cold and you'd have snow and everybody would go out and, we'd get 6-8 inches of snow and everybody thought it was great. And you used to go up to Stevens Pass and go skiing and sledding and that. And, oh yeah, we always had a big time going up there. Always had a good time. I almost got to stand up. Butt's getting tired. So, oh yeah. Yep. I enjoyed the weather up there. I mean, I really did. We used to get lightning storms, but man, nothing like, tornadic or anything like that. Although they have had tornadoes in Washington State. So I know they had one or two last year, which was actually kind of surprising. They had one down by, I want to say, down out of Tacoma or something like that. Hey, Charlie, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just shooting the bull, talking about everybody's weather, which isn't much going on here in the state of Arkansas other than it's hotter than the hubs of Hades and gonna get hotter. Pepper, lay down. Lay down. Lay down, girl. Yeah, all the big storms are all up north. Alrighty, Grifter. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, buddy. We might be on. I don't know how long we're going to be on till everybody decides to leave or my phone melts. One of the two. Charlie, I actually got smart tonight and put some bug spray on. They're not bothering me too bad right yet. But anyways, thanks for being here, Charlie. Appreciate it.
Now we got 7 people in here.
Yeah, I know. It says we got 7, and it's like 12 likes. Nice. I don't expect a whole lot. Like I said, that was really...
Well, Marcy's, or everybody else is in the voice chat.
Yeah. So, it's kind of, got a bunch of chasers up north. Good night, Grifter. So they're still chasing up north. Hopefully they're getting on to some of them big storms. So if you know anybody up in, where did I say, Missouri? Yeah, if you know anybody up in Callaway, Missouri, they're under tornado warning. Radar indicated. Expires in 32 minutes with 3/4 inch hail. Let's go take a look. Take a peek. Yeah, I would say that sucker's gotta be on the ground. Looks broad though. Hard to tell. Yeah?
Yeah, we gotta let the fire go down before we go to bed.
Yeah, I know. Charlie, where are you at? I don't remember. Fresh my old memory. Pepper, what are you doing over there? You digging a hole? Arclita, oh yeah, you're down south. Have you heard anything since you're that far south? You're like what, 3 hours from me. Have you heard anything about the Gulf?
Pepper. Roper.
About what's going on in the Gulf down
Lay down.
down off the
Roper.
what is it, down off the Gulf, out of south of the Gulf of Mexico? Because there is a 40% chance that
Yeah, we're gonna lay down.
there is a tropical depression fixing to take place. Unfortunately, they're saying it's all moving west and northwest, and I'm like, that's weird. So until we get off of this heat dome thing and our temperature, the jet streams move, probably won't get much. Yeah, Baker, that would be cool. You can always mail it to us. You can always mail it.
Where's she from?
She's up north. Yeah, it's hasn't it's just sitting there. It's like a tropical something or other that they're keeping their eyes on, but it's really it's not organized. But they said by next week it's got a 40% chance of turning into a tropical depression. I'm like, really? So hurricane season's really getting off to a very slow start, which is a good thing for now, but I'm afraid as we get into the more summer months, into the fall, I think that's when we're going to see our biggest activity. Yeah, Charlie, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if that thing gets cranked up, and if it does turn into something, what we need is, in order for that to do anything, the jet stream has to change. And right now, I don't really see that happening. Just looking at weather patterns and stuff like that. I mean, if it does anything, it really won't be much. I don't think. I think we're going to see our biggest action probably cranking up latter part of July into August, September, possibly into October. I think is when we're going to see the greatest threat. I mean, they're talking 23 named storms, with 5 to 8 of them being EF Category 3 or higher. That's a lot. But 23 storms, is like I asked. They were on Twitter, and I said, "So what do you do when you run out of names?" Because that's pretty much all their names. They never responded. I was like, "You start over. You got a backup plan. You got a backup name, or do you go to numbers, or just what do you want to do?" But if we get 23 named storms, I truly believe that would be a record. Because then you're down into the T's and S's and all of that. Yeah, I mean, I'll get on to Little Rock National Weather Service, and I'll ask them, because they respond pretty good. I need to ask that question because I don't know as if we've ever been there. So just out of curiosity. Oh, I agree, Charlie. April and May was crazy down in that area. It was crazy here in Arkansas. But if you've noticed, and I pay attention to weather patterns and where things are at and what's going on, and if you noticed, it all went from the south out of Texas, and now all of a sudden it's all in the north. And it's the weather pattern actually changed to because we're in this high heat. As long as we've got the high heat, we're not going to have any storms down here. It's just going to be hot. We may have a pop-up thunder shower here and there, but the weather pattern has got to, the jet streams and that have all got to get more in tune. Yeah, and you're right there. We should be Of course, it is still June. So, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, by the end of June, going into July, we should be full-blown La Nina. And that's when all the craziness really happens. So, you know, I think it's gonna be. I don't want to project and sound really bad or anything, but it's going to get busy, and we haven't. I just don't think we've seen anything yet compared to years past. I mean, all of the. If you've noticed any of the chasers out there, they're always talking about, well, this is like, 2011, 2014, and I'm like, yeah, it may be like that, but I just think that we're in for something that nobody has ever seen. And I've been saying this for a long time. I said, one of the things I did say is I said, we are going to see tornadoes in places that we would not normally see them. And we've already seen that. But I think there's going to be more, and I think they're going to be, as we get closer down in the year, I think we're going to see some really horrific tornadoes, if not hurricanes, and I think the hurricanes are just going to aid all of that. And that's my opinion. Don't quote me on that. Is going to happen, but it's just a gut feeling that I've had all season. I think we've been spared a lot. Yes, we've had some very bad tornadoes, don't get me wrong. Anytime loss of life is happening, that's horrific, but we're due for some bigger tornadoes than EF3s, and that just my personal opinion. But don't quote me on that. Don't say I said it, even though I'm saying it. It's just my gut feeling.
Shame on you.
Yeah, and that's and that's the patterns that you got to look at, because if ever you're say you have a winter, no matter where you're at, all right, and the winter is realistically colder than normal. You're getting snow, you're getting all of the, because you can have bad, ice storms and stuff like that. Your summer storms probably aren't going to be as bad, but if you flip it around, if you have a mild winter, guess what? You're going to have really bad storms. Last winter was mild. I mean, you're talking the northern tier states barely got any snow. So I look at all of those things as far as the year and kind of projecting out there. But if you look at the patterns, pay attention to the weather patterns in your area, and you can pretty well tell what's going to happen, and go, yeah, it's going to be a bad year. It's not looking good. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but it's what you pay attention to. And you're right. History does repeat. There are trends, and I learned this a long time ago, back when I first got into weather, and I watched weather and I paid attention to it when I was living in Kentucky. I would sit and look, and I would go back 10 years to 20 years at that time, and that was back in the 90s. and I would look and go, yeah, it's this is what's going to happen. We're due for one, and talking to the locals and that, and you're going, yeah, they know, they lived it, and they're like, everybody's going to be going, yep, we're due. We've been talking we're due for a tornado here where I live, and we had one in March, but that didn't take out the town. The last one to take out the town was 15 years ago, something like that. 15, 20 years ago, I want to say. So, we're in there. All righty, Liz. No problems. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Go take care of Princess, the kitty cat. See if I can find a kitty cat in here. No, I got dogs. No kitty cats. Oh, there's a kitty cat in the box. Cha-ching. Yeah, I remember, and I've heard the stories. I live in Cabot, and if I'm not mistaken, it was either 20 or 25 years ago, here in the state of Arkansas. Just in Arkansas alone, in one night there were 250 severe weather warnings, and I'm guessing now, I want to say there was like 50 to 75 tornadoes in Arkansas, of which Cabot got wiped out, Beebe got wiped out, Searcy got hit pretty hard, and just in my area. And I think I want to say that was the year Valonia got hit too, because that was devastating up there. There was a lot of damage, and you can actually still see it, the scars and that, from up there, over there. It's about 15, 20 miles away from us. But yeah, history, all you got to do is pay attention to the weather patterns, pay attention to what's going on, and things change. Don't get me wrong, weather patterns change, but they can move ever so slightly. And everybody's been saying Dixie Alley is the new tornado alley. So what does that tell you? Tells me that we're in for a whirlwind like we've never really seen. And we might see a Sharknado this year. I am predicting we will see a Sharknado somewhere. No, I'm just kidding. Yep, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. I the gut feeling that just sits there and churns and grinds and that, and in order for
we don't need no more wood.
We don't need no more wood. In order for Arkansas to get anything, it's all got to come out of the Houston area and cycle up and make the turn, turn in the Gulf and then come up into Louisiana. If we get a head-on from Louisiana like we did 5 years ago when Lake Charles got hit, we usually will be in the cone. By the time it gets to us, it's usually a tropical storm, which I was kind of dismayed because we didn't get anything. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. But hey, there's my wife. Hello, Tammy. So yeah, it only takes one, and that's the scary part. And I think that's kind of on the backs of everybody's mind, is it's like great to see and all of that, and go chase them until you see the destruction. Is like, oh crap. but I think that I think overall, I think we're gonna see I think it's gonna be a historical year. I mean, we've already here in Arkansas, we've already had 30, 27, 33 tornadoes, and our average is 35, and we're not even halfway through the season yet. So I got a feeling some records are going to be broke somewhere along the line. It's my gut, just my gut feeling.
Tomorrow, I go to another place.
Yeah, I know.
Before we go to,
And we're going to have to.
'cause I need a cigarette.
Yeah. But anyway, I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We're just talking about whatever. Nothing really. Talking about weather patterns and stuff like that. Not really a whole lot going on.
Going in the house probably.
Huh? You are?
Going in the house.
Okay. That's fine.
I need to get up now.
You didn't put enough bug juice
I'm
on.
going to do that.
Yeah. 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 Are you on vacation, Charlie? But yeah, you know, I mean, and that's what needs to happen. I mean, there needs to be that communication out there. That's one of the reasons why I like to chase, and I like to chase here in Arkansas, because, you know, I found out that nobody likes to chase Arkansas, which pretty opens things up for me. Granted, you know, I'm not out there seeing the big supercell stuff up in the plains and all of that. Doesn't mean I won't get up there sometime, but I prefer chasing down here, and I'm perfectly okay if, you know, if I'm not. No. Pepper, no. Off. Pepper. Damn it. No. Sorry, guys. Had a dog jump in my lap. But yeah, you know, and that's a lot of it because of the trees, because there are huge radar holes here in Arkansas. They're actually getting better, especially down south. But that's why I like chasing them, because it is challenging, and they, you know, you just, you know, you gotta rely on what you see, instead of relying on technology so much. I mean, it's good to have a radar, don't get me wrong, but being able to go, yes, there's the tornado, you can see it, identify it, call it in, and save some lives. That's worth it all to me. You know, that's why I enjoy it. I like the challenge. Yeah. How about that? A drifting. I'm watching the video on my other phone. That was pretty cool. The flying fire pit. It was awesome. So let's see what's going on. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Checking on some things. Wow, it's cooled down to 75 degrees. That's cool. So, wonder how our thing here is doing.
We'll have storms.
Huh?
We'll have storms sometime next week down here.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
it's starting to form
Is it?
up north a little bit.
Really?
Go like out of Oklahoma, and it's starting to form. Storms.
Really? Because I ain't seen nothing.
Well, there's a little bit of stuff out
I'm looking at the velocities. There's still a tornado warning. Oh my. So if you know anybody in Kingdom City, where am I? Where is this? Missouri. By Columbia. They might want to get into their safe spot because I bet that sucker's got to be on the ground. I think it was cycling before. There's a lot of lightning in that. If it's on the ground, I don't see it. I don't think it is, but if it is, everybody get to your safe places because I'm watching. I'm paying attention to it. There ain't but one tornado warning right now.
Because my radar does not show that.
Callaway, huh?
My radar does not show tornado warnings.
Why not? Why not?
I don't know why. It just won't. It doesn't pop up tornado warnings.
Probably ain't got it set correctly. So let's see what tomorrow's outlook looks like. Oh, what's going on? Crazy.
Well, I really don't
So
know.
tomorrow will be Colorado. What? No way. Nebraska, Colorado. Nebraska for tornadoes. 2% for tomorrow. Hail risk. Nebraska, Colorado. Yeah, it's going to be a hailer day. A hail of a day.
Well, we might get something.
No, we're not going to see nothing. There's nothing out there. Back to Minnesota on 5 days out, 7 days out, 8 days out. Yeah, I'm starting to get eat up, guys. I can feel it. So, well, guys, got anything for me? If we don't, I think I'm gonna call the stream, and I'm getting eat up. Now I'm starting to get eat up.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Huh? Let me see. Are you on Radar Omega?
No.
Oh, well, that's why. You're not on Radar Omega. Hey, Marcy. Welcome to the party. We're not partying so much. But hey there, welcome in to the stream. We're just talking about whatever. How things going, Marcy? Did you get your project worked on? Oh, that's right. It was hubby's birthday. I remember these things. How did he like his birthday present, Marcy? I'm trying to scoot forward here a little bit. I'm trying to get closer to that fire. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Awesome. 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 I'm glad he enjoyed it, or is going to enjoy it. Cool. Just kind of a heads up for everybody. We are going to do the next Fireside Chat. I will be setting it up for next Wednesday, 2 days before we leave on our big trip. Tammy thought it would be a great idea to do another one Wednesday. I will have it. But it'll be a late one. I get off at 10 o'clock that night, and I'll have it set for like 10:30 so I can get in, grab something to eat real fast, and we'll just have us a big old kind of party before we go, type deal. but I'll have it set up in the morning. I close that night, so I'll have it set up in the morning for 10:30 next Wednesday. Plan on another fireside chat. You know, yeah, you know, alcohol is alcohol. I mean, I don't buy a lot of alcohol either. Not something I go down. I mean, I got a liquor store. I could walk to the liquor store, have whatever I bought. I could drink it on the way and stumble into my yard. That's how close I am. I'm literally right around, 3 blocks away.
Yeah.
So it's gonna get noisy, and I'm gonna see if you guys can see these lights. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but those lights right there, yeah, that's a C-130. It's gonna get loud. And we're just about right. 10 o'clock, I called it. There should be another one.
Yep, that's what it sounds like.
No, that sounds like a train. That's a train.
Yeah.
But they usually go in pairs, in threes. So that's the C-130s that we got flying around us. So Marcy, how hot did it get in Arizona today? Sorry guys, got a itching bug on my arm. Yeah, my phone's just getting too hot. I think that's what it is. Need the air conditioner. Oh! 113 with a little bit of rain. Holy smokes. That ain't even fair. That ain't even right. I think Mother Nature needs to take a chill pill.
Yes, it does.
I mean, if it's gonna rain, by God, rain. Get it over with. Make it worth your while. Cool things down. Yeah, we got up to, I want to say it was 96 today, but it felt like 102. Yeah, kind of miserable. David's gonna play in the fire a little bit. That's a big old fire. I didn't think that fire was that big. Good looking fire. Good looking little fire. Hot little fire, that's for sure. Man, you could cook on that darn thing. Don't mess with that one. No, son. No. Now you got to put all them ashes out. Roll it back over. Come on. Now step on all those things. I do not. Oh, there's the cool one. All right, guys. I know it's really fuzzy and blurry because it's going through the trees. And another C-130. Gonna get loud. This guy's usually loud. And he's got his night stealth on. No, stop. Yeah, I would say it was a dry heat, but man, I can't imagine. I've been in that kind of heat. I don't care for it. That's why I probably never live in Arizona. Too hot. Sorry. I can go visit, and probably will.
Arizona?
Mm-hmm.
I never lived in Arizona.
I just don't do heat.
It gets too hot there.
I just don't do heat. Drove to Flagstaff to cool off. Yeah, I can understand that. Where are you going? All right. All right. You're fine. Oh, guys, I got to stretch. I'm not going to be looking at chat. I got to stand up and stretch for a minute. Ugh. Just sitting on your butt for an hour and a half, let me tell you, can wear you out. Wear you out. Hello, Pepper. Hello, Peppers. They can't see you. No. They cannot see you. Man, there's a breeze out here. Ugh. Ugh. Oops. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Hey, Doc. Welcome in. Welcome in. Doc, where are you located? Southeast Missouri. Are you seeing any of the storms up there? Are you or are you too far south? Because I know they had some pretty good ones. Oh yeah, by the way, RC Streamlabs is up and running. I'm kind of using this as a test, so do not test the emoji theory. You will get timed out. So things should be working. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put something in here.
How are you gonna try emojis?
I want to see if this one works. There you go. So you can click on that, and it does work. How awesome. I'm surprised. Streamlabs is actually working for me. I'm not doing crazy stuff. But yeah, that's my merchandise. I don't have a whole lot on there. Some goofy stuff, things that I just kind of created in case anybody wanted it. Some of it can be expensive as all get out. But I want to make sure that works. Okay. Didn't redirect me. Whoops. Oh, I was trying. There we go. See what it pops up. So yeah, t-shirts, stickers, mugs, pretty much everything I added. Yeah, awesome. That does work. Sweet. So that's my merchandise that I've come up with for now until I get some more stuff. Wintertime, I'll probably throw some beanies in there. Gotta have a beanie. I may even buy myself a beanie for my snow chasing here in Arkansas. And I do have somebody working on a logo for us. I can do hoodies. I haven't really thought about it because it's summertime, but I could do a hoodie. I mean, certainly. I'm kind of holding off on all of that until I get my actual logo made up. I've got somebody actually is supposed to be working on it for me. Good friend of mine. Yeah, I mean, I'll take whatever. I'll get with you, Marcy. I know what I want. I just need to be able to do it. Huh. Hey, I turned my chat off. Get away. Go on, Rose. Thank you. The dogs, they're like saying it's time for bed. Marcy, you never cease to amaze me. You are so awesome. You are so awesome. So to give you whoever's in here. I know Charlie and Doc and Marcy's in here. Our itinerary for next week. Once we get to Rapid City, I think we're going to take a day and go walk around. We'll probably do a walking tour of Deadwood. I really want to take you guys up to see Bill Hickok. Hey, Lauren, welcome in. I want to give you guys a walking tour of Deadwood, historical town where Bill Hickok was killed. I'm hoping that I can take you guys into the number 10. But if they're playing music in there, I will not be able to do that. But I can show you where, you know. I can pop in real quick and turn the mic off. And I can do that. And then it's about a half a mile up to his gravesite. But I want to do that. And then once we get done with the memorial service for my mother-in-law, sometime that afternoon on our way up to Sheridan, Wyoming, I'm planning on doing a members only stream, and we're gonna do Devil's Tower. We're going to try to get up to Devil's Tower and that. Oh wow, Lauren, that's awesome. Is there still gold up there? I'll go. I'll stream that. If I can go find gold, that would be amazing.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how all that works, Marcy, but I'm gonna. What I can do is if I go up to the 10. I'll just turn the mic down and just show you what's there. It would be really quick. Really, Lauren, are you? No, I would say I want to know where that gold's at. We'll go gold digging.
Okay.
But yeah, there's gold. I mean, I know, you know, I know there's gold in them there hills. I do know that. There's no doubt, and there's no doubt. I kind of have an idea where it's at, sorta, and it's not where people think it is. But we're planning on going to Devil's Tower and run around there, and you know, of course, that's going to be a loony bin place, anyways, and I'll have me hopefully I'll have me a selfie stick if I can grab one. If not, we'll be walking. We'll be doing that with the family and everybody. We're going to try to walk around Devil's Tower. I don't know if we may drive it. We're going to drive, you know, I'll do a stream driving up there, and then we'll get out, pay our, you know, whatever we do. And then we'll do, we may stream all the way up to Sheridan, because that's like a 3-hour drive. You know, that'd be good enough, I think. And then postcards. You want me to collect postcards? All right. Hey, Jim. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. It's going to get noisy, so I'm going to shut up for a minute. Number 3. And we're gonna go, I will probably somewhere in there, I want to do a subscriber only type thing, or just open it up, kind of do a tour of Sheridan, Wyoming, downtown, because it's a really cool place. There's some museums down there that are free that I would love to take you guys in, so you can see what Sheridan, Wyoming is really all alike. Lauren, when we go to Montana, and I'm gonna set it up if I can, if you don't mind. I have a Native American brother up there that I would love for y'all to meet. I mean, this guy is amazing. He's a good friend of ours, and the battle, and I would love to take you all to the Battle of Little Bighorn. It's a place that if you've never been, you need to put that on your bucket list, and you need to go. It's an amazing place. They've got you go up to the actual battlefield. They've got a museum you can go into and look at things. You can actually walk the battlefield and go. You can be within, I think it's probably 15 to 20 feet where Custer died. I mean, they've got it. It's going to get noisy here in a minute, but you can literally stand on the battlefield, and then there's what they call the Warriors Trail, and we can walk the Warriors Trail where they were and that. So when we go up, we'll be going up to Crow Agency, up there. Like I said, my friend lives up in that area, and the battle there was 2 battles up there. One was called the Battle of Rosebud, which was exactly 1 week before the Battle of Little Bighorn. And the Battle of Rosebud was actually fought on my brother's property, and they do this incredible live reenactment of that battle, but they incorporate the Battle of Little Bighorn. That is another thing that I will tell you if you ever get up there, and Gosh, I can't remember. I want to say I think it's in June, and I want to say it's just about when we're going to be there. And if it is, by gosh, we're going if we can. I'm not sure when it is, though. I think it's on a weekend, and maybe we may, I don't know. I'm not going to say we're going to, but anyway, it's actually going to be, it's an amazing place. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I don't even, be honest with you, Lauren, I do not even know where Sitting Bull's gravesite is. I don't know. I mean, I've been to Crazy Horse, but I do not know. Yeah, Freedom Stick. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have actually met. Oh man, I have met the great grandson of Sitting Bull. Here's a nugget for you. You wanna read something really cool. And I've met this guy about 4 years before he passed away. His name is Chief Medicine Crow. It was the very last Plains warrior chief. The guy, oh my gosh, you talk about an amazing man. Read his story, look it up and read his story on how he became a warrior chief. He's a World War II veteran, and he did it within 4 days. Everything that he needed to complete. Chief Medicine Crow. Amazing man. I met him, shook his hand, and talk about hollow ground. That was it. My friend, my brother up there, his dad was a World War II veteran, and has got the headdress and all of that, or had the headdress. He's since passed away, and I plan on going to his grave too. But we'll be going up to Crow Agency, up into that area. Good friends with a lot of folks up there. Leonard Crow Dog, No. Um, Man, that name sounds familiar, but his name is Chief Medicine Crow. The guy, the one chief, last warrior chief, Plains warrior chief. Quite a story. Quite a story. The guy I know, and I don't know if I have his permission to give it out right now, but I kind of want to keep that a secret for now until I get a hold of him. But this guy is an amazing man. His great grandfather started Crow Fair. I'll leave it at that. And we'll take you down and we'll go down to where they do the powwow in August. They actually have a powwow where at least 23 to 30 nations will be represented during this powwow. It's a week long, and there will be 5,000 to 10,000 teepees in this area, and it is, oh my gosh, it is so much fun. It's you're on their time. They do a big rodeo, but a lot of history happens right there, and this should be, if I'm not mistaken, it's either 101st or the 102nd year of the Crow Fair. So it's always a big time, but yeah, it's a good time when we go up there. And that, but I'm gonna get a hold of him and see if he'd do like a little interview for everybody. He knows what I do, and he might be all right with it. He's a character. But yeah, they're family. They're our family, extended family. Let's see. And then after that, it all depends on how much money we have and what we're doing. I may do a stream going down through the Wind River Canyon down towards Laramie, coming out of Casper, Wyoming. I want to go through the Wind River, because that is just absolutely beautiful down through there. Go into Laramie and that, and then we're gonna be boogieing home. Yeah, it's gonna be bittersweet. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm gonna have a lot of emotions probably going down there, so probably won't be streaming. I'm gonna be, for one, driving all night. We should be sitting in Rapid City by 1 o'clock the next day. Got to grab a motel, and I'm gonna have to get some rest. We're driving like 18, 20 hours straight.
17 hours.
Russell Means. Now I do know that name. Yes, I have actually heard of him. Yes, that's who I was. Matter of fact, my sister. You going in? All right. My sister does a lot of, or she used to. I don't know if she still does now, but she got into beadwork. And she actually met the designer of all of the Native American clothing that was worn in Dances with Wolves. Absolutely the most amazing man she had ever talked to. It was so cool. And matter of fact, we will be going on our way into South Dakota. We'll actually be going past where Dances with Wolves was filmed. They've got a big touristy, trappy thingy up there that costs money to go into, It's like, yeah, it's like $25. Um, I'll I'll get you in touch. I don't know as if she's doing it anymore. I mean, she used to be big time into it, and then I think she got out of it. That's my sister. Yes. Now I have heard of running elk, and I've heard of those folks. Matter of fact, when we get up there, we'll go in. We'll go into the. They have a trading post up at Crow Agency, and they actually this guy. I'm going to tell you a story about. His name is Putz. All right. He's now. What I'm about to tell you is truth in his words of his life. He was 16 years old, and he left his family, or whatever. He set out on his own, had whatever, but he went up to Crow Agency, and a family adopted him. All right, and he ended up down in, I want to say Texas. I don't remember exactly where. Don't quote me on all this. But he ended up down in Texas, went to college, got out of college, went back up to the reservation up, and he owns this, what they call the trading post up there. And if you've ever been up to Montana, you know exactly where I'm talking about. This guy and I, we had become pretty good friends. But we were, Tammy was going in for surgery, and that we had to drive to Billings. And this one day, he's a philanthropist. He buys Native American artifacts. So he's got a whole museum of all of these artifacts. And we're just up walking around and looking, and he and this guy are talking, and he's got this arrow that he's talking about that he had just bought at an auction, and they're trying to figure out what this arrow was. And I'm like, I'm kind of eavesdropping, but I don't want to interfere with him. And he just turns around and he looks at me and he goes, "Well, what do you think of this?" And he includes me into the conversation. And I'm like, okay, where did it come from? I need, I gotta have the information. So, and I'm not looking at chat, so bear with me. So he goes, "What do you think of this?" And I go, "Well, where did it come from?" And he says, "Well, it came from North Carolina." I was like, "Wow." And he told me how very expensive. I mean, this thing was dated early 1800s, so you can imagine an actual artifact. I held it in my hand, and I looked at it, and it had a steel arrow, a hammered steel arrow. Battery's getting close. Got 20%, so we'll keep it short. And I looked at it, and I noticed that it was, usually arrows are 23 inches, I'm guessing. This one was like a little bit shorter, but it was at 20 inches. And it was straight, and it was hewn down to have, it was 8-sided, octagon shape. And about, I'll say 4 inches from where the knock is, I noticed that there was sinew on it. And now the knock is where the feathers would be. All right. There was sinew wrapped just below the feathers and just above the feathers. And I was like, "Well, okay." First of all, and I was thinking about, because it had to be hardwood. If it had a metal, and it was hammered, you could tell it was hammered metal arrow, and it was long. And I said, this guy was a runner. And they go, well, what do you mean? I said, think about it. Here's a guy who is out on a war party, and he has a quiver, and he has to grab, but he's only got, on average, 12 arrows, all right? So he's not going to waste those arrows. His shots are dead on, thus the straightness of the arrow. And it's aerodynamic. I mean, you get anything octagon shaped going through the air, it's very aerodynamic. And I said, and what he would do was he would run, and he would pick his target, and he would shoot the target, and he'd run at the target and pull his arrow out. Thus the sinew. And I said, and you got to realize his hands are bloody. He's got a tomahawk in one hand, and he's grabbing his arrows, and he's putting them back as he's firing. He's grabbing and pulling. And they're like, how did you come up with that? And I said, it just makes sense, guys. This is, we're talking, that's what these guys did. He was a warrior in that respect. And after some self-deduction, he did a little research on it, and sure enough, found out the Indian was that. He finally got a hold of somebody at the tribe at the office, and that where this thing was dated from, and found out that this guy was that was in fact sort of what it was. And he goes, man, you nailed it. He says, you should do this. And I said, I would love to. So what does he do? He says, would you like to see a documented arrow that has actually killed somebody? And I was like, are you kidding me? Sure. So he pulls out, he goes in and he pulls this arrow out that he bought at auction. And he hands it to me, and he goes, this arrow is one of 7 known. And here's the book that it's in, and it's documented, because it had the guy's name that was shot and killed, the position of it in his body, and it had a date on it. It was right around 1876. It was right around Custer era, like before Battle of Little Bighorn, somewhere up in there. But then he pulls the book out with the picture of that arrow, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is too amazing. And he goes, man, if you like this stuff, come back and when you got time, and I'll show you whatever you want to see. But he's got stuff up in there is absolutely amazing stuff. But anyway, that's my story of the arrows. Okay, now I'm looking at chat. Will be cleansing. Yes, I agree, Lauren. It will be cleansing for my soul. It's going to be bittersweet. A lot of emotion going on up there. Y'all know what it is. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that he's here, because I am hoping that he is there, because I want to ask him if he ever really actually found out. I'm pretty sure he did, but he did. He found out some about that arrow, and because we were going up there for like 2 weeks in a row, and he had confirmed pretty much. Oh yeah. Lauren, I can tell you exactly how to do all of that, because at one time they thought my mother, bless her heart, thought that we were Shoshone Paiute, and they actually thought we were part Shoshone. And my grandmother definitely had some Native American in her, but we never could figure it out. Um, but what you do is you can go to the local area, to the office, and have a DNA test done, and they can run those records through your DNA, especially on the Native American side. They're very big on that, but it has to come from the female side, not the male side. The female side, because we've already looked into it, and that's what we were told to do. Oh no, Lauren, that's awesome. Yeah, it's been, well, let's see, we've been in Arkansas. It's been probably 5 years since we've been up there, so we're looking forward to it. But got some great stories about up there. Some really funny stories about my buddy and that, and how we met, and that, and But I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna get a hold of him and let him know, and see if we can sit down and have some, kind of personal time. Kind of do like a little interview, question answer, maybe from the chat. But I will make that one will be a members only. I will not open that to the public. That will be a members only chat. Lauren, I would still do it. I would still do it if nothing else for ease of your mind. I really would. But what you need to do is you need to go down to the local agency or office, wherever the First Nation is near you, and talk to them. I mean, they'll be glad to help you out. But yeah, they're pretty good about it. I mean, they might look at you kind of funny, and goofy. They did us, but there's always something about my family that they always thought we were Shoshone Paiute, and come to find out later on that wasn't necessarily what it was. Yeah, you'd actually have to look them up. You can Google First Nation. I mean, it's open source. I know they're there. Yeah. Hey, I was a towhead. I'm a blonde. I'm as white can be, but Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of that, and they're actually. I know a lot of the First Nations anymore are really trying to get those people back in because it's really important to them. I mean, it's history. It's their history, and totally amazing stuff. But guys, I'm gonna have to cut this off in about 5 minutes because I got a feeling my phone's gonna die here pretty soon because I'm only at 20% on my iPhone. But yeah, you can. I mean, Lauren, you'll kick yourself in the butt if you don't do it. I certainly would. And I stand with my brothers and my sisters and that, and we consider this friend of mine. I mean, we're brothers, and he knows it. I know it, and it's a kinship that is absolutely amazing. And I can't wait to tell you the story of. I think I've actually told it once, But I can't wait to officially be able to tell the story and you guys actually get to meet him. If I can make that happen, it's going to be a tall order because he's a very busy man, especially this time of year. Amen to that, Lauren. Amen. But you never know. You never know. I'll be honest. I would at least go and talk to him. If nothing else. At least go and talk to him. And they'll tell you. I mean, they're pretty straightforward. I know my mom used to do, she was Mormon. All right, nothing against Mormons. But she was doing some genealogy work for a gal and ended up down in Shoshone Paiute. And I can't remember the name of the town. But anyway, she was in Wyoming and she walked in and I mean, she hadn't even got 2 words out. And they looked at her, my mother, and asked her how much land she wanted without ever questioning. And she says, "Oh, I'm not here for that. I'm not, not this and I'm not that." They were going to give her a bunch of land because she looked like them. And she did. And my grandmother as well. My grandmother's hair was jet black. My mom's hair was jet black. And I was blonde. Go figure. But they, and I've since been talking and that. And that's kind of how I met this guy. Through pictures on a wall in a museum that we're going to go to, and it's like, wow, there's family. Who knew? So yeah. You're welcome, Lauren, and I appreciate you being here. And yeah, they, like I said, they are doing literally everything they can right now to keep those bloodlines going. And it doesn't matter to them, it does not matter how far back it goes. You could be a millisecond, meter, whatever you call it, in the line, and you're still family. And that's where we sit. With this friend of ours is we are family, and he recognized it, and I'll go more into that later on at another time. So guys, I got about a minute and I'm gonna turn this thing off. First of all, I want to thank Marcy for showing up, being my mod. Thank you all for being here. Took a little while to get going. We've been on this thing for 2 hours and 13 minutes. So just know that, I appreciate every one of you being here, taking time out of your night to spend some time in front of a fire. That's amazing. So just thank you. I look forward to the trip. Also, keep in mind next Wednesday at about 10:30, we're going to be doing another fireside chat. Next Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken, 2 days before we leave on Friday, and then we'll be on our way to South Dakota on Friday night. And I will not be streaming any of that because I'm going to be wore out, and then we'll go from there. But we will see you there. Yes, 10:30 next Wednesday. We will be doing another chat. Invite your friends, neighbors, in-laws, outlaws, whoever. And I will have that actually set up in the morning to see if we can gather some more. people. I would love to see it blow up. I could actually just do if you really wanted to, we could just do, trying to see if I think everybody's a member that's in here anyways, other than my son. So we could do we could possibly do, we could just do a member stream. But anyway, I'm going to turn this thing off and we'll go from there. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate each and every one of you. And we'll do it again next week. Well, she's a moderator. She can be in here. She'll be in here. Alrighty, Charlie. Thank you so much. Oh, Julie. Oh, I almost pushed the stop button. Oh, Julie, welcome in. Yeah, Julie, you kind of are, but I'll tell you what, for you, I will hang out another 4 minutes. Got to it kind of late. We got an early start, but the chat didn't get going until like the last 30, 40 minutes ago. But thank you, Julie, for being here. I appreciate you showing up. That's awesome. You're awesome. And you got me for 4 minutes. The reason for it is, Julie, is my phone's about to die again. But so yeah. So basically, go back about the last 30 minutes and you can kind of figure out what we were talking about. Kind of talking about our trip coming up this next week. So Julie, just so you know, next Wednesday at 10:30, we're going to be doing another fireside chat. 10:30 next week. Do not be late. Do not be late. If you're late, you're in trouble. So, next Wednesday, 10:30, we'll be doing another stream, everybody. Oh, well, I will be. Tammy won't be. I say we. She's usually out here. She's in the house now. And we'll have us a big old fire and go from there. I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble? Uh-oh. That don't surprise me none. I'm used to trouble. Trouble is my middle name. Uh-oh, she's on her way out. Oh, no. Do I run? Uh-oh, here she comes. I see her coming. She's coming. She's about to open the door. She turns that light on. Watch this.
And my dogs.
Huh?
And my dogs.
Why?
They're coming out.
Oh, you and your dogs are coming out?
Yep.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble, guys.
I got 4 dogs following me.
Dogs are coming out. Dum, 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 dum. And there went Tammy. The mosquitoes are starting to chew me up. Oh. Ow! Oh, honey, what did I do to deserve that? So, Julie, what time's the next fireside chat going to be? So everybody can see it. You know, if I could figure out how to set those up, I really would. Yeah, she already slugged me. That hurt. Actually got me right in the muzzle. So, anyways, guys, next Wednesday. Yes, next Wednesday. You got it, Julie. Now, see, you won't be late. make sure you set those notifications to the all position and never miss another one. Yeah. We are in Central Time, Daylight Savings Time. It is exactly 11:06 my time. So if you're on the West Coast, it's 8:06, I do believe. 8:06? Something like that. Yes, we're in Central. So it gets late night for me. Everybody else out there's can stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning, and then we're like dying out here. That's why my streams. That's why usually a lot of my chase streams are so late. It's because, well, for one, we're night owls, and the other is because everybody's not in my time zone. There will be no chasing. We will not be chasing anything until at least we get back from our trip. Right now we're conserving all our resources to get to South Dakota and Wyoming and Montana. But yes, we do have a Discord. Let's see if I can do this. It should be, oh yeah, my phone's freaking out. It's not gonna let me. So, yeah, you find it?
No.
What are you looking for?
Cigarettes.
Oh, they're right here. So, next Wednesday's Fireside Chat, Tammy wanted to do that. So, that's why we're doing it. Discord. Yeah, hey Marcy, all of the commands work, just so you know. And I'm gonna leave Streamlabs on from here on out. It shouldn't be too crazy, but that's a good fire to make some s'mores. You could actually probably cook on that fire, most definitely. It'll burn out. It'll burn through tomorrow.
Tell them if the kids are sleeping, maybe a late night, one Friday night when we leave. Maybe real
What?
late.
Oh, stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We might. Tammy I'm getting the information now. Breaking news. That we could do a really late night stream. And I'm talking late night on our way up there. It might be good for me because y'all keep me awake, but there won't be any chasing. The only time we'd chase is if we got a cloud over top, and we'll go chase the cloud, unless something pops up.
I will, Marcy.
Up in the if there's a storm happening in our area, yeah, we'll probably go take a look at it, but probably won't stream it or anything like that. Oh yeah, we'll. I'm down to 10%, y'all. Boop. Power mode. Oh, cancel that. So yeah, I'll let mods know what's going on, and if we decide to do that, I'll set up I'll get it going before I leave work, and we'll set a time and just kind of go from there.
No, the phone will be plugged in. Tell them the phone will be plugged in, so be.
Oh yeah, my phone will be plugged in, but I'll have it set up because 10 o'clock. I'll have it.
Lights.
I'll have it set up before I go to work or on lunch. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get it set up if we decide to do that. We probably will.
Let Marcy know.
But we'll let Marcy know. Woohoo! 20 likes. Yes, Julie. I will charge the phone.
Might be a smart decision.
Lauren, I've got like 4 of them, but I never plan on these fireside chats to go more than a couple hours. I mean, God, I could talk all night. Ask my wife. Ask Tammy how much I can talk. A lot.
That's why I said we could do it late one night when
Yeah.
you awake.
Yeah, we can do that. But yeah, we're gonna have a car full, so they'll all be asleep, going, "Shut up, trying to sleep, shut up." So, but I got.
I won't be. I'll be up for 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you be up Thursday night, Friday night,
Yeah.
Saturday.
we sound? Are we that southern sounding? Really? I never thought of it. Wow.
What?
Lauren said, "You both sound like home to me, missing Arkansas." She's from Arkansas.
Oh,
I'm like, wow, I never thought
I've
of
got an Arkansas.
wow. I never thought of that. I guess
I
it'll be
guess-
fun when I get to Wyoming and I sound
so
southern. I'll throw my southern charm out there.
But you guys are northern.
Me, I just sound like me. At least I ain't got that really bad southern drawl. I ain't got that going on.
Well, it rubs off.
It rubs off. Yeah, I guess.
The
Alrighty,
funny
guys.
part is, when I was down here the first time,
Yeah.
not in Arkansas, but in Texas, I pick up their accents easy.
I am not the wild man of Arkansas.
Yep, you're right.
The wild man of Arkansas? I'm not a wild man. I'm not a wild man. I'm a JA. I might be the JA of Arkansas, but I'm not a wild man. At least I don't consider myself. But that's all right. I will accept that compliment. All right, guys. Wow.
You can go till it goes.
3 minutes. Okay. I have permission now from Tammy.
I'm out here now.
She's out here, so I will give you fair warning. When this thing turns off, the stream is over. Whenever that is, like it did last night or the night before, whenever it was, we'll go until the phone dies. So when the phone dies, it's over. Thank you all once again for being here.
Hooray.
Just for you, Julie. Just for you.
No, I was planning on coming out.
But anyways,
People are in here.
thank you everybody for being here, taking time out of your night, spend time with us in front of a fire. One of these days you
Be
might,
the wild man tamer.
man, I have no words for that. I'm feeling an emoji coming on here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
anyway.
Marcy, he's old.
I'm old. What can I say? I'm old.
He's got to get his beauty sleep.
Yes, I got to get my beauty sleep, man. How let's see, who is it? How can I look like Sam Elliott if I don't have my beauty sleep? Seriously. And I can show, I will post pictures in Discord and you tell me. All right? So, go to Discord here in about 15 20 minutes and I will post those two pictures and you guys decide. How's that? Tell
Laugh
me.
my ass off, Justin. Yep.
Oh, Sonia, you got in late, girl. You got in
Wednesday
late.
night, Sonia.
But anyway, great to have you, Sonia. We're hanging on until the phone dies. Because I'm getting ate up too.
I
But
don't take my beauty sleep.
well,
I'll
Lauren,
get like 2 to 3 hours.
Lauren, I've got you on Messenger, I think, don't I? I think so. I think you're on Messenger. Anyway, how am I gonna get? How am I?
Tell Julie I don't get beauty sleep. I don't sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonia, it's all Julie's fault that we're still on here. I think I've got you on Facebook. But anyway,
Hi, Sonia.
I'll find you, Lauren. I think I've got you.
Tell Julie I only get like 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, Tammy's gorgeous enough. She doesn't need her beauty sleep, so she only gets 2 hours of sleep. So how's that? I got out of that pickle.
Bullshit.
Dang it. We need to do these late night more often. I mean, late night instead of early.
Well, I told you that they're still streaming.
Yeah.
When they get off the streaming, they'll be on.
Yep. Everybody jumps in. I didn't know. I didn't think they were streaming.
Hey, get over here.
So, all right, guys. We're going till the phone dies. Then it's all over. Thank you, everybody. Okay, Sonia, just so you know, Julie, when is the next Fireside Chat? I've got Marcy. I'll send it to Marcy. I'm pretty sure I'm on there. You can find me. There you go, Julie. All right. Sonia, next Wednesday at 10:30 at night, we will be doing another Fireside Chat.
Then we'll probably have a late one.
And then
Friday night.
we'll do a very late stream, probably way into the morning. Road trip, Friday night, possibly again. I got to come up with thumbnails for that, but that'll be all right. We'll do something really crazy for road trip because I'm going to have a long ass drive ahead of me.
Watch your mouth language.
Are there any kids in the stream? I doubt it.
I don't care.
Okay, retract that. Long drive ahead of me. I said as long. I'll be long as I'm on the road.
No, you did not.
See, it's all in interpretation. It really is.
Curie said the same thing with me.
Where's the guys at? I need some backup. I'm getting ganged on. So, hey, there's my man Todd. Got my back. Thank you, Todd. Welcome in, buddy. You made it just in time for about the phone to die. It's awesome. Yeah. They're picking on me.
No, you're cussing.
I did not cuss.
Yes,
That is
you
not
did.
that.
Yes, you did.
If it was,
Shut up.
If it was,
Shut up.
If it was a cuss, if it was seriously a cuss word, Streamlabs would have got me.
No, it wouldn't have.
Maybe
Because you're not.
because I'm a mod.
You're the talker of it.
Yeah.
We only got one left. No, there's two.
Sonia, I'm on about 15. My right arm is like hamburger right now.
Oh, wow.
I can't feel my fingers.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
No. Nah. No. Thanks, Lauren. You're awesome. Shoot. Shoot. Welcome in, everybody. We have 13 people in here watching a fire slowly die in a phone that's about to give out.
It's true.
So.
Sonia, it's true. He's got to get the guys dirty looks.
Oh yeah. The guys, I got to give guys dirty looks.
Yeah. For looking at me.
Oh yeah, I'm like, if you're dumb enough to flirt with her, she'll smack you. She will hurt them. But yeah, I kind of look at people and I'm like, really? You want to go there? But anyways, I will post that picture. Marcy, I'll send the pictures to you for Lauren, but I'll post those 2 pictures on, and you all tell me.
No, me.
Nah, I don't beat them up. I just give them.
I do.
Oh yeah, Tammy will. Tammy will crush them. I mean, she's lethal.
Tell when I can stick a needle of those pliers between a guy's ribs.
Yeah, she can hurl a pair of needle nose pliers and stick them in your ribs. She's good. She's good aim. She shot me many times with a Nerf gun between the eyes, sitting on the couch.
And I've done that too.
Hey, Jeffrey, welcome. You're about in time to end the stream, buddy. But welcome in. I knew this was going to happen.
Do we have one of them chargers?
Yeah, in my computer cabinet. All right, guys. Extended version. She's going in to get one of them battery packs. But I'll be honest with you guys, this is good medicine for her. She's starting to enjoy it. She's interacting. It's all good. So here's the thing is, just so you guys know, on Discord, when we get done here, I will be posting a picture of myself next to Sam Elliott. And then, well, I'll post it on the chat. Well, no, I can't, because I can't do that, because that would be a copyright issue. But I'll post it on Discord, and we'll be all right there. But a picture of Sam Elliott and myself, and because I'm telling you, there's a distinct resemblance. So we're gonna extend this thing out, thanks to Julie and Sonia. And now Jeffrey, we're going to extend it out. She went to find a battery pack. And then we got to get the fire going again. Yes. Yeah. Oops. Welcome in, girly. Welcome in. So we're extending the chat because my phone is literally about ready to die. My son's about to get ate up by the dog. It's in there. Yeah, they will.
Not this little one, though.
Yeah, it will. With the right cord.
Mine's getting the right cord. South the truck, if you remember.
Yeah. So hopefully the stream won't die. Hurry, son.
Hurry up.
Hurry. Hurry. I am literally gonna get noisy. My door alarm works really well. Yes, this is After Hours with Wind Dancer Media Fireside Chat. I am so thrilled that you all are here to enjoy this great evening in front of the fire. And we're talking about me getting beat up by my wife.
I don't even have to aim.
She just shoots. Boom. Ow, where'd that come from? All right, you got me. We're getting hooked up here. Ouch, ouch. All right. Oh, come on, baby.
It's worked. It works from there.
All right, I hope it's doing its thing.
It is. If it wasn't, no lights wouldn't show up.
Cool. So,
Monica wants to know if you could do her channel.
okay.
She
Whoa,
texted
what?
me that.
Who?
Marcy.
Marcy? Yeah. Oh, Wounded Knee. Yeah, I have. You know, Lauren, I have never been to Wounded Knee. Yeah, that. I would almost have to know exactly where that's
She
at.
said yes. Yeah, that's what she wanted to know. Could I put my channel, please?
Yeah, Marcy. Go ahead. Post your channel in the chat, and I want everybody right now to go to Marcy's and give her a sub. That is fine with me.
I'm gone for an half hour anyways.
What?
So I'm going to go down and get cigarettes.
Oh, yeah. You want to go squish the fire and see if we can sneak a little more out?
Yeah.
So I want everybody to go to Marcy's channel and support her. Haha. Good deal. Yeah, Lauren, I know exactly what you mean. I've been, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about there. Another place that if you ever get a chance, anybody ever gets a chance, go to the Alamo. Oh yeah, man, you talk about, yeah, right there with you. You know what you're talking about. Cool.
There. Did I that better?
A little better. Looks like a fire now. So we are now in the extended version of the Fireside Chat. Everybody's welcome. Pitch in. Smash that like and subscribe button. Do we have a like goal? To be honest with you,
Tonight? Not really.
Not really. I mean, if I get 30 likes, 40 likes, if I got 100 likes, I'd be surprised. Yeah, not anything like that. Yeah, these are pretty low key stuff. Sorry, guys. My arm's getting tired. I ain't got a tripod.
Oh, well.
Wah. But yeah. Yeah, oops, I've missed you. Glad to have you. Glad you're okay. Okay, so to go over again, this is awesome. So Wednesday night, Julie, when are we doing the next Fireside Chat? That's good to hear, oops. I can't type anything. My thing is messed up. So Julie, when is the next Fireside Chat? I love messing with people. All right, Julie, I'll let you off the hook. Unless you type it in before I say it. All right, next, there it is. Boom, she beat me to it. Good going, good going. Awesome. So next Wednesday at 10:30 will be the next Fireside Chat. Yes, 10:30 my time. It is 11:30 now. So yeah, 10:30 at night. Yes, Jeffrey. I would put you in timeout for that, but nah, you're cool. That's funny. So when is the next Fireside Chat, Julie?
She already put it on there.
I know. I'm messing with her. Why? Because I can't. Ouch. Ow.
Quit messing with her.
God, that hurt. That one actually hurt. I'm wrapped up in all these cords.
Oh, we hit you on the other side then.
Wow, I don't know what I did. I touched something. Uh-oh. Still got everybody, though. Ah.
You're welcome.
Oh, Jeffrey. Really? Corey? That's all right. Oh, shoot.
Hey, at least I give you time, so.
Yeah, I don't know how much time we got, but we got something.
We got a couple hours.
Maybe.
Why is Jeffrey bad?
Oh, he must have did something in Corey's stream. That's awesome.
He's doing what?
Oh, snow. Yeah. I if you're ever in Storm Runner Media's chat and you hear me talk about DL, something about Arkansas, he knows I'm joking with him, and he probably don't pay attention to it. But I'm always telling him, I said, man, it looks like you're up in Arkansas, you're in Arkansas chasing, knowing they're not because of all the trees. So yeah. But just so y'all know, Streamlabs is up and running full time now.
I bet you could cook an egg on that fire.
Oh, I'm sure, man. I wished I had a tripod with some coffee, man. That sounds good. But,
Oh, you gotta cook.
yeah. So, it seems to be working pretty good.
Now the wind's picking up.
Yeah, it's trying to. Little breeze, little breeze. I don't know why that's on my screen it's full, but on here it's not. I don't get it.
What?
See,
I
sorry
don't
guys.
either. Probably
I mean-
because the way you got it.
I don't know. Probably.
Probably because you don't have it on chat. And that's the main one.
I can fix that. No, it has nothing to do with it.
You're streaming on that one. And everybody's. Ask
Oh, what?
anybody else
Oh,
if they
my.
got the line on top.
Well, no, I've got chat turned off here so I can actually see what's going on.
Yeah,
Whoa.
please.
Hey guys, you're looking at me. What's going on? Really?
You turned it.
I did. There we go.
Don't
Hey,
you look
there's
at
the
me,
fire.
I'll throw my roast my
Hey.
coffee on
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know I flipped the camera. That was kind of interesting.
you. You did it again. Let's,
Yeah, Lauren. You know, the Ozarks are awesome. I agree. Oops, I'd never block you. Nobody in the Fireside should ever get timed out unless Streamlabs does it, but that's their own fault. But I think I've got everything set up properly. Emojis could be 3 and it could be 5. Unless you want to get timed out, try
Whoops.
it. You'll see.
said that. I'll be good. I
Yeah.
do nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I don't block nobody. I don't mess with that shit.
Yeah, Streamlabs is.
I'd let Marcy do it. I don't do that kind of stuff.
Yep. Tammy don't do any of that. Yeah. There's a story about me accidentally timing somebody out, right, Marcy? I'm sure there's a story in there somewhere. But yeah, I accidentally timed somebody out on SRM's channel. Been about 2 weeks ago. I was asleep in the chair. I'd fallen asleep and I had my phone and my thumb tagged on somebody and it actually timed them out. When I woke up, I was getting all these messages. Are you all right? Are you okay? Because it was like, yeah, what happened? Oh, you timed somebody out. And I was like, oh, sorry. Oops. I felt like a heel. Yeah. So it happens.
No, I don't tie people out because I don't do that.
Yeah, don't use the word moist or moisty. Marcy? Oh, that's just hysterical. Yeah, I think matter of fact, I think I cut all of mine realistically or knocked down to like 10 seconds or something like that for some of the minor ones. Now some of the major things that can go wrong, It'll time you out. Streamlabs will time you out automatically. Shoot, oops, I may have been one of them. I think I probably was. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, matter of fact, the last one, it probably was me. Because I haven't timed anybody out, hardly any, especially when I'm at work, because I don't have a feel for what's going on. Lauren, there's always a first time.
No, Don, when I'm on it, I don't time out because I'm always trying to read stuff to you.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
I'm navigating.
Right. Yeah, Tammy will never actually moderate. She's just in the chat so she can tell me what's going on in case one of the, like my tablet goes down, which it has been. Or she's just simply navigating for me. But she'll always be in the chat somewhere at some point. Oh yeah, fart jokes. That whatever. Anyways.
Yeah, I got timed out because I told the boys
Hey, I got timed out.
something about, and they timed me out the first time.
Yeah, I got timed out talking about swamp arse in Arkansas compared to their what did they call it? What do y'all call the desert arse in Arizona? Yeah, we're talking about it, and I said, "Oh, that sounds like swamp, whatever." I got timed out. It was kind of comical, and I made a rhetorical remark. But you know what? Hey, let's don't be bashing Stormrunner, SRM. It is what it is. What it is. What it is. What it is. They are family to us. Treated us very well.
What is my favorite cookie? Peanut butter.
Do what?
Soft peanut butter cookies. Miss Baker. Girl.
Oh, Miss Tammy. Oh yeah, peanut butter. Soft peanut butter cookies are her favorites.
The peanut nuts.
With nuts in it. Chunky peanut butter. Oh, I got to tell you all something. Today, I had a cup of coffee that tasted like a Reese's Buttercup. It was the most nastiest thing I ever drunk in my life. I drank it because I needed the caffeine, but oh my God, don't ever do that. Don't ever mix peanut butter and chocolate in coffee. No good.
Where's my Ryan?
No good. No good. Oh.
Hey Ryan, I need 2 cups of coffee out here, please. Thank you. Ratatouille with the extra rat. Right on. Gets it.
Well, thank you, Oops, for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. We'll be here for a while. So when you get done with your ratatouille, come on back. We will probably more than likely be here. We've been here for 3 hours now. God only knows when this thing's going to stop or end. Probably when this battery pack ends. I mean, I'm only showing one light. So I don't know. We'll find out.
There's 2 lights on there.
Nuh-uh.
Well, I got the other one over here.
Okay. So whenever Miss Tammy tells me it's time to go in, I guess that's when we'll go in. I don't have to be to work till what, 1 tomorrow? No.
Yeah, you go in tomorrow at 1.
Tomorrow at 1. Yeah, tomorrow's my late night.
No. I don't know.
But you know what? You're going to have to hold the camera and you're going to have to talk to him because I got to go potty, you alls. All right. You get the double duty.
No, thanks.
Watch the buttons you push.
I am. Just give it to me.
All right. I'll be back. I'll still be
Okay, now you got me for a minute. I don't stay talk much. Tell Ryan to make some coffee. What kind of party? Hey, David, get my coffee cup and take. No, it's out here. Take it in to Ryan.
Where's your coffee at?
Sitting right there.
You need some more?
Yeah. Thank you. I made homemade goulash. What's my favorite movie? Oh, Lord. Got me on that one. Da. Let me think. I think it's Dirty Dancing and Pretty Woman are my two favorite. I don't know, the kids liked it. They ate like 5 plates of it. My dinner was goulash. Homemade. Everything I make is homemade. You never heard of goulash? Oh my God, Jeffrey's never heard of goulash. Yeah. He's never heard of goulash.
Really?
It's noodles, hamburger, tomato sauce, and chunky tomatoes.
Yep. I don't know if y'all heard that. I'm back. But goulash is basically noodles, tomato sauce, tomato whatever,
Chunky
with
tomatoes.
chunky tomatoes. That's about it. And hamburger.
And hamburger.
And ground, browned hamburger. That's all it is. I mean, it's pretty good.
But I do mine different.
But everybody does it different.
I don't put. I grind up my chunks.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I need to plug this phone in.
Need to plug the other one in.
Yeah. Well, sorry guys, I've got 2 phones going. I don't know where the end is. Thought it was here. No, it's on this end. Bear with me, guys. Might get a little choppy here. Chung, chung. No, I don't want to do that.
Okay, David, how you turn these on?
It's already
All you got to do is plug it in.
The little one.
Yes.
I'm plugging phones in, guys.
It's on
Bear
you.
with me.
Just plug it in. It's on already.
It ain't charging.
Is that
Let me
the
see it.
right? Hang tight, guys. Our phones are dying here. And I don't know why I can't get that in there. So not going in. There we go. Now we're charging. Oh, y'all would be amazed at what it takes to do this.
Here, let me go ask for it.
Well,
Ooh, that sounds good, Lauren.
it should be already plugged in. And charging. It doesn't need to turn off for it to be charged.
Add. Okay, let me get on the Discord, Marcy.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, guys, I'm looking at Discord. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dee-dee-doo-doo. So, what do you want from me, Marcy? You want me to? Oh, if I gotta change, is it not? Is Discord? I'm lost. Here I go, lost again. Bugs are chewing me up. Whoa, coffee already?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Hopefully the smoke draws away all the blue bugs.
Oh. All right. That's really hard to do. Really hard to do like that. All right. Da-da-da-da-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey, smoke tornado.
All right, Marcy, what do you want me to do? Is it not add receipt sharing? I don't know what that is. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I'm getting smoked out, guys. I'm in the settings. Oh, a place to share recipes? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you want me, in other words, you want me to add that.
More chargers.
Just watch my coffee. That's unstable. All right, thank you. Is that what you mean? Add a place for recipes? I can do that. There we go. Now I understand what's going on. I'm making it right now as we speak. Hopefully I spelled it right. Whoops, I did not spell that right. Modern technology is so awesome. Whoops. Wow. All right. I have created it, guys. Now don't ask me where it's at because I do not know. Let me get back there. Where did it go? Oh, you know what? No, stop. Ah, darn it. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to do this. I feel like I'm in a... Yeah, it's there. You can do it. There we go. Jeffrey, yes, you're in there. Sweet. So, ouch, my hand is about stiff. So, there you go. There's what we're looking at. So you can now, on my channel, share recipes to your heart's content. My organization? What do you mean, my organization? Did I set up? I set up all the live streams, to be honest with you. Hey, watch the coffee, kids.
I will be right back.
All right. Is there any more
Right.
cigarettes?
I'm going to get some.
Is there any more?
No, not right now.
Okay. Yeah. Hang on. So let me get back to it. So for my Discord, that's my Discord. Okay. I think I've tried to change the WXJTTR off of there and it won't let me. I'd have to totally redo everything. So anyway, I guess I'm lost again. Oh yeah. Categorize. Yes. That Jeffrey, I set that Discord up kind of in a quick hurry one day right after I started streaming, and I haven't really paid attention to it a whole lot. I know what you're talking about. Pardon me. Gotta lay off the drugs, I guess. Ugh. But yeah, as I get more people in it, yeah, I will definitely be paying more attention to it, because it is an open source for everybody to jump in and get information. I mean, I had like NWS as a bot, because it would send warnings and stuff like that, and it got to be a nuisance. I had YouTube set up as a bot, and it was sending everything but what I was streaming. So, I mean, there's some tweaking that needs to be done, but I've got it all. Yeah, Discord setting up an actual channel is really not all that hard. I mean, they really walk you through it. It's learning everything there is to know on what to do. Ping cord, yeah. I couldn't even tell you. I've got it. I had it. I don't know. But that Marcy just posted should get you there. I'm pretty sure. if it doesn't, I had to go in and do something. Oh, my hand's getting stiff. Sorry, guys. Holding a phone for 4 hours is quite the feat. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't. I've got moderate. I've got a moderator in there. I think somewhere. I think my mods are moderators on it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Whoa. But yeah, I quickly put this thing together. One night I couldn't sleep. I said, "Oh, everybody's got one. I need one of these," and it kind of came up to that. But yeah, I've got a thing for all of my mods that we kind of used, sort of, but we kind of got away from it because I went to Messenger. Went to Messenger for the mods because it's just a lot easier for whatever reason. But yeah, I've got them. Yeah, you're right, Jeffrey. It is, and I totally agree with that. But like I said, I started doing. I actually had something for YouTube. I don't know what it was, but it kept sending. I had to cancel it because it kept sending the same. Every time I go live, it would send it to a stream that I've already done, and I was like, no, we're done. But I mean, if you want to, and pin cord. Cool. I'll check pin cord. Pin cord's the bot that they use. Because like I said, I have to sit down and monkey with it a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's a bot, all I got to do is get it hooked up. I mean, it's really that easy. But yeah, sometime, Jeffrey, it won't be right away. Probably be a couple weeks before I'm actually gonna go do something like that. But yeah, I mean, Skeeter, got him, done, got it. One dead Skeeter, guys. About a bazillion more to go. Dinobot, yeah, I'm trying to think of what I had. I have to mess with it. I can look them up, get them back in there. Let's see. Let me see here. Members, channel. Yeah, I don't know what everybody has. Good God. Links? What? Oh. That's weird. Let's see. Trying to remember who I had in there. Bear with me, I'm looking. Because I had it, and it used to tell me. Nope. Wasn't that. Wow, I gotta learn to spell, y'all. Ah, I'm getting bit. Ouch. Oh, that was a big skeeter too. Dang it. That hurt. Yeah, I gotta download it. I think I'd totally taken it out. Yeah, I'd taken it out. Yep, and I agree. And yeah, I'll get with you some point down the road as we get as we grow. Right now we're not growing, but too much. Every now and then, we just haven't had the weather, guys. It's been kind of depressing. It's been hot. I mean, who wants to go chase hot weather? I could do it. It'd be more like a road trip, though. Yeah. But yeah, I'll get with you, Jeffrey. I'm not really too worried about it, but I give everybody a chance. You know, I try to post things on there. I honestly, personally, I don't get on Discord a whole lot. But it's good because I know I used to have NWS on there. NWS weather. I actually had to put them in timeout. But I could put that back on there. Oh, that damn skeeter got me right there. Search for. I'll show you a picture of it. So that is Wind Dancer Media, WXJTTR. Haha. Jeffrey, what got me into weather? Man, I have loved weather, gosh, for a long time. What really got me into this type of weather was, believe it or not, I was watching Reed Timmer on Facebook. This is before I knew he was YouTube, but I didn't know that much about. I didn't even discovered YouTube when I come across Reed Timmer. We had just moved to Arkansas, and we've only been in Arkansas 6 years now. So I was watching Reed Timmer, and it was the hurricane that hit Lake Charles. And I mean, I was so amazed that this guy was streaming something that I had heard about, had never witnessed, and I was witnessing it live. Gonna get noisy. Tammy's home. Tammy's home. Tammy's home. There's Tammy. Yeah. Anyway, but I was watching Reed live. This hurricane, and it was the most amazing thing. I was just enthralled with this thing. But what got me into chasing was and it was way before the tornado that hit Little Rock. we had talked about it, just being spotters. I mean, that was, thanks. Just being a spotter, because we wanted to do, due diligence and help people. Hang on just a second. I'm trying to, can't see. Oh yeah, there they are. And so I discovered that he was on YouTube. And then I started watching. Well, what really got me there wasn't Reed. It was actually I had got permission from my wife, who graciously allowed me to download Radar Omega, because I said, in order to spot, we need to know what the radar's doing. And so I got on Radar Omega, and I'd actually found Brandon Kopic. I didn't know who this guy was. Didn't know him. He was a guy on there, and he was chasing storms. And I started watching him. Then I found out he was on YouTube. And once I found out he was on YouTube, I was like, oh man, this is so cool. And I sat and talked to him for a while, and because I was learning Radar Omega. Well, one thing led to another, and I ended up with DL and them guys. And I got on with them, and I don't know what it was with them. They were young kids, going to college, trying to do something that was cool. And next thing I know, I was moderator for them, but I was answering questions. At that time, I was just answering simple chase questions, simple things. And I'd become a moderator. But man, now, they, at that time, and I want to tell you, man, they didn't have, I remember when they got to 10,000 subscribers. It was a big thing. And it is a big thing. So I was kind of in their, just really creating their channel and their background. And I got to thinking, I was like, if these kids can do this, why can't this old man do this? And so I said, well, let's try it and see what happens. And so I created this thing on YouTube. It took me forever to figure it out, because I didn't know YouTube at all. I'd watch movies. And so it took me forever to get content, but we weren't chasing at the time. I had thrown, if you go back and you look at my shorts, the shorts and some of the videos, those are some of the very first storms that we ever went even just spotting on, because we weren't streaming yet. And in order for me to stream, I had to get to 60 subs. Do you know how hard it is to get to 60 subs when you're starting out? It took me, oh my gosh, I was paying people to sub. No, not really. I wasn't paying them, but I had everybody and their brother just to sub. My goal was to get monetized. Because that's where you make the big money, sort of. And so I was throwing everything out there. If you look, there's pictures of the Little Rock Air Show. I got pictures of Rosie, which actually did better than a lot of things so far. She's kind of a star right now as far as the channel goes. But I had to get to 60 subs. And I couldn't stream until I got to 60 subs. So I was out there scraping everybody, telling everybody, hey man, I just started this channel. You really need to come and sub for me, da-da-da-da-da. And when thanks, honey. It's windy. I just got blasted by smoke. And so I got my 60 subs. I was able to do video, which is actually a big thing. And I was so excited to do our first live stream and you go back and look at it, and it is so crazy. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing, and I still don't know what I'm doing. And I'm one of these guys that I'm going to do it if it kills me. And I was staying up till 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning trying to figure this stuff out. And that thing is smoking me to death.
There you guys go.
And so we went and did our first stream. And it was kind of a, nobody was paying attention to me. I knew, because what I was doing was I was watching DL and them, and I was like, man, I'm gonna copy what they're doing. Gosh, smoke. And so I kind of followed their pattern, get on, this is what you got to do, da 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 da. Well, and I got to move. I cannot do this. Sorry, guys, we're moving. I'm getting smoked out.
What's your thing?
Well, I can't help it. Sorry, guys, I got to go over here. I'm tripping over stuff, and I can't see. And so I was paying attention to what they were doing. Well, then I got hooked up with Evan Freiberger, and I talked to him, and he taught me a lot about Radar Omega, because I was still learning at that time. I was still learning how to even use Radar Omega and all of its functions. And I got to the point where I was like, okay, I understand the radar, I understand all of that. And so then I started streaming. I was streaming everything I could get my, eyes on. Road trips, we were chasing clouds. I mean, you go back and look at it. Some of them are the goofiest things I've ever done. Would I do them again? Oh, heck yeah. But at the same time, I was learning everything. And once I learned sort of what YouTube was about, because I kept hearing this thing about an algorithm. Man, I don't know what an algorithm is. To me, it's a bunch of numbers, and they run this stuff through a computer, blah, 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 and all of that. And so I started watching other streamers that were storm chasers. I've got a slew of chasers that I watch, and I'll go and support them. And I got on to this thing called it's for YouTube, but it's not by YouTube, called vidIQ. Marcy, look them up, get them downloaded. They will help you, because they go into depth about the algorithm, because you got to know the secrets of YouTube. And so once I got onto vidIQ, and I was watching, I was doing all of the things, and I was learning about YouTube, it really did help me understand what YouTube is really all about. And it's all about you guys capturing the viewer's attention. That's really all it is. Because once you get their attention, you've got them, they're subscribed, da-da-da-da-da. Well, at that time, I only had 120 subscribers. I could go out and I could video anything and everything under the sun and not get dinged. I did get dinged because I did one about bull riding. Y'all probably might remember that one. Not a mistake. It was cool. I got monetized on it, but it didn't affect me because I wasn't monetized. So there's some ins and outs. So once you learn the algorithm, then you have an idea of what you need to do to keep the stream from fading away. Because after a while, guess what? You lose subscribers. Not all the subscribers that are so-called subscribers are actually there. YouTube adds them in. I know they do. They say they don't. I disagree. So for chasing purposes, David, my son, my youngest son, we went up to Missouri, up to Springfield, and we chased a storm. All right. That storm up there was what changed this channel, and I knew it would. And hey guys, knock it off. Come on. Come on. Get out of here. Get. Scat. Scoot. And
Roper or Pepper. Wait.
And so
Stick up your butt.
dogs. Hurry back, Lauren. So when we got up to Missouri, and you can go watch that video. I mean, it'll blow your mind, because we streamed. That was an 11-hour stream. I knew you. Knock it off now,
Get out here.
all of you. I knew what it took, and I knew that it was going to take one storm, and one good storm is all you need, for a lot of things. For me, it was the changing point was in Springfield, Missouri. I'd already been on Evan's stream before on a few, little chases and that. And that night, I didn't know he
Pepper.
I had given him permission, whenever I'm on, more than welcome. I don't, it don't matter to me. Well, that night I didn't know it, but he had like 10,000 people in his stream. No, I take it back. Exaggeration. It was about 6,000 to 7,000 people in his stream. And he had me on his stream. I was sitting in Springfield, Missouri at Buc-ee's up there when they got hit by the tornado, by the EF3. It went PDS warned. And I'm sitting there, and the thing is like 15 miles away from me, and I was sitting there, and I was explaining, I am not going to chase that because I have my son in my car, and my wife is not here to navigate me to get me where I need to be, because my son is learning how to navigate. Yeah, I'm not. He still gets. He'll still put me on there, but we haven't streamed for so long. I mean, he hasn't forgot me. He knows where I'm at. And so when we decided to get out of there, and we headed back down to Branson. Now, keep in mind, I had 120 subscribers going into this thing. By the time,
Got timed out.
huh?
Jeffrey got timed out.
Uh-oh, Jeff. No, he didn't. He retracted it.
Oh.
And Marcy was my only moderator at that time. And when I got to Branson, we had some major storms coming through, and I'm telling you, they were kick butt and taking names. And we got to Branson. I got lost in Branson, sort of. I ended up on a hill, and we watched these storms roll through. Well, what I didn't know was that I was in everybody's area, and I was the only one there streaming. Everybody else was out up in somewhere in Missouri. I was in Branson. I was in there in Springfield. And my stream, Marcy can testify, it blew up that night. It was going so fast that I couldn't keep up with the chat, and the chat couldn't keep up with YouTube, because I kept getting these messages, and it was like really cool, because I was sitting there and I'm like, oh crap, do you want it? And I told everybody, because I was smart. And as Marcy, as you grow, you want to set your stream to subscribers only to chat. If you notice, that's what this one is. I wanted to make sure what I was doing was working. Sonia, I handpicked my moderators, and it seems like I've got a lot of them, and I kind of do for a small stream, but not everybody. And the reason why you do that is not everybody can be there at the same time. So you got to have a kind of a mixed group. And so, but you got to have people that you trust, and you go with your gut on a lot of things. And so, anyway, so we got up there, and my stream was blowing up. What I didn't know was that because I was such a small streamer, I had a cap on the stream. I could only have 850 subscribers. That was all I was allowed. But it kept saying you need more in order to chat, in order to have more chatters, you got to have more subscribers. And I told everybody, I said, if you want to chat, you need to subscribe, period. And I mean, they were fighting over each other. And when I got done with that stream, and after catching what we believed was a tornado down in Harrison, Arkansas, I ended up with 850 subscribers that night alone. When we got done in Harrison, we were headed home because we still had a 3.5 hour drive back to home base. I still had 250 people in my stream, and they were chatting like it was daylight. Absolutely blew my mind. And they're still subscribed. And so that was kind of, the turning point. And then I realized, man, I need Streamlabs. So I, kind of poked around, and you can add some more on there if you want. I mean, realistically.
I got this one over here on fire.
That's all right. Poke it in there. Uh-oh, this battery's about dead on this phone. It just blinked at me. They ain't nothing charging.
Ryan got 2 more in there.
So, hang on, guys. Swapping batteries.
I gotta go get the other one.
I don't know if I turned it off. Yeah, it got turned off. Okay, I don't know how to turn this on, but it's not charged. Sorry, guys.
I'll go get one.
God
really
damn it.
fast,
Sorry, guys. I've got 2 in my pocket. But his thingy was not charged all the way. Sorry, guys. Swapping battery. If I can see to do this. How many batteries can a streamer go through in one night? A whole bunch, because they're not being recharged. Can you come here and help me for just a second, please? Can you just hold it right there? Just need an extra set of hands. I'm trying to see what I'm doing here. There, now are we cooking? Maybe. Yeah. All right. Whew. Saved by a battery charger. See? There's your battery charger. We got all kinds of lights. Where was I? It's kind of scary when your battery is going out. Yeah, Marcy, I agree. But yeah, I mean, that was kind of the turning point for the channel. And so, Tammy started seeing it, and she goes, yeah, let's go do some other chases. And I knew, and I'll tell you, Marcy, it's a numbers game. Be on your numbers, be on your analytics. Download, get on your phone, YouTube Studio. You will understand why. and then there's another one that I look at, but it's got all the analytics in it. And my goal was to be at 1,000 subscribers by May. I mean, that was my goal. Well, shoot, we done maxed that out, and I'm like, okay, in a couple streams, and so, the biggest thing is you can grow really fast, or you can grow however you want to grow, and once you learn the algorithm, and once you learn and understand what's going on, I have learned Streamlabs. I've used Stream Elements. I used them both, tested them both out. I like Streamlabs better because it gives you a little more options. I couldn't tell you about OBS. I literally run my stream off of a phone, off my cell phone. I have figured out how to do that without a computer because I do not own a laptop. I have a tablet, but I do not own a computer, and I literally run everything off my phones. Has it been easy? Oh, heck no. Has it been frustrating? Oh, heck yes. So you take the frustration and the time and the effort to put in to learn everything, and you can do amazing things. No, I'm so not discouraged. I mean, I can't wait to go, chase again. That's why I like doing these, kind of incorporating these little fireside chats. Not that chasing doesn't give me big numbers, because I know it does. All right, I know it does. I'm not about the numbers. I'm about having fun and getting the word out. What are you chewing on? What are you chewing on? There's absolutely nothing there. Sorry, guys. I got a dog messing with me. But it's about having fun and doing what you like.
Somebody want to know, are you going to join the spotter net?
Let me. Who said
Jeffrey.
that? Jeffrey. Spotter Network. I am actually on Spotter Network. Do I use it? No. If anything, I would go Highways and Hailstones. I've thought about doing Severe Studios, but unfortunately, I'm not that big enough, and I'm not making enough money. That's kind of the one thing that's kind of my nemesis, is chasing the money, the dollar bill on chasing, because everything I do literally comes out of my pocket. However, the upside now is I'm monetized on this channel, and drum roll, we'll be getting our first check this next week sometime. So yeah, I mean, it's got its plus minuses. Right. Yeah, Lauren. I mean, I've got a table lap computer in there that's, my God, it's ancient. I think it's Windows. It's not a laptop. It's an actual desktop computer.
You have the Chrome too.
Yeah, I've got a Chromebook, but you can't do the website stuff off a Chromebook. Well, you could. It's a little harder. I use Omega. I use Radar Omega. Like I said, I'm on a budget, and that's my budget, and that's all right, Jeffrey. I'm not worried about it. I'm just glad you're here.
Got 15.
Yeah, that's awesome.
24 likes, almost up to 36 more.
Oh, go for Thule? Awesome. Thank you, Oops. Yeah, my little Chromebook, it can't take any more updates either.
Like 8 years
I mean,
old.
it's
No,
it's 8 or 9 years, 10 years old, but it still works. It does what I want it to do, and so like one of the first things we did was, we're out there buying window suction cup things to hold the phone, and we're trying different things out. We had, my first basic one was, shit, I got it at dirt cheap for $5 or something like that, and it fell apart within a month, and then I was like, well, if we're going to get serious about this, I really need some good equipment. So what does Tammy do? She goes down to the truck stop and gets me the current $35 suction cup phone holder for the window. And
35.
huh?
I say I spent over $100 on that.
Yeah. Yeah, she spent a lot of money on me just to do this. And she went and bought me I've got a light for the truck that I've got to fix, because the suction part, it's a magnet, but there's a little rubber piece that I got to glue on there. Just the little things.
You get all the stuff I don't.
Yeah, I get all the fun toys.
I don't get nothing.
Yes, you do.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll figure something out. But it's all just general upkeep and keeping it going. I mean, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, because right now, for the simple fact, I got to keep my name in the algorithm. Whether I have one person or 2 or 10 or 20 or 1,000, it's keeping the algorithm sees numbers, and it's what happens with those numbers that keeps you in the loop. You're still providing stuff. So yeah, I mean that's what got me into doing what I'm doing, was all of these great, wonderful chasers out there. Some I have met, and some I haven't, but they're all willing to help you get where you want to go. I believe me, I talk to Evan a lot, and I've been asking him questions, because there's certain things that I want to be able to do with the stream, but I can't do it on a phone. I could do it on a phone, but that means I'd have to give me a really good phone just to do that on, or a cheap basic phone. But I got to be able to get on there to do it, and you have to do it through OBS. Like I would love to put Radar Omega, the little thing, where it tells you where you're at. You got to do all of that off a computer. You cannot do that on the phone. So there's, things I can and can't do. And so, you got to pay, you do what you can do. And, everything that you see right now on this screen, I sat down and made that up. This is my Fireside. This is what I use for Fireside chat. I've lost 10 subscribers so far. Actually, I've lost 15. But that's okay, I'm not worried about it. But you got to keep creating content, whether it's shorts, and that, which I don't make a lot of shorts. I have a very good friend of mine, chaser friend, that literally they have like 26,000 subscribers, but are not monetized. And I'm like, God, I'd die if I got to 26,000. So what are they doing? They're out chasing. They're out doing the live streams. They do a lot of video, but they're not monetized. And I've helped them. I've had them on my stream. They come in all the time and jump that. I am not going to answer that, Julie. I'd probably get slapped. But it's one of those things that if you do it right, you do it correctly. Yeah, we're all here to help, and that's what it's all about. I mean, I talked to Evan. I talked to Evan at 2:00 in the morning one night. Happened to catch him. I just sent him a DM on X, and he answered me, and he says, "I don't think you can do it." I said, "Okay, that's cool. I'm not asking for nothing. I just want to know," because he knows he's doing it, and I'm okay with that. But yeah, refresh my memory, Julie, for that. When is the next Fireside Chat? You guys are awesome. Do you realize we've been doing this for 4 hours? It is almost 1:00 in the freaking morning. Wow. We've been staring at this fire has been going for almost 4 hours. That's crazy. No donuts for me. No donuts for me. I can accept that challenge. Oh, I gotta get back in my other chair. I'm getting thirsty. If I don't trip over something and fall down, impale myself with a pitchfork. Modern technology is so awesome, though. I mean, it really is. An old fart like me out there doing something that I'm very passionate about. And I've got great people in a chat for 4 hours. It doesn't get any better than that. I mean, I actually used to do live on Facebook, and people have always asked me, I've had people even ask me, would you consider doing Twitch? I actually have a Twitch account. If I thought I could get through Twitch, there's not a fan base out there. I know a couple people that are on it, but it's not, Twitch is not set up for that. And I will not go to Facebook. Absolutely will not go to Facebook. Facebook, nope, not going to do it. Yes, you are, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you need to change your name from Jeffrey Smith to Jeffrey Smith the Troll Master. Marcy, no donuts for you. The donut Nazi. That's what that reminded me of, was the soup Nazi. Sorry, guys. It's awesome. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing is, man, I'm struggling with I could do Facebook easy. I mean, I've got a Facebook Wind Dancer Media I'm on Facebook. Do I want to necessarily do it? But yeah, so right now I'm sticking with YouTube. I've got it figured out. I know where I'm going. When I get to 10,000 subscribers, then we'll figure out if I'm going to go Facebook. But keep in mind, I still work. I still got to make the bills and pay the mortgage on this 5 acres of mine. And it's everything I can do. But it's a lot of fun. It really is. Yep, I use Twitter. I got away from Facebook. I still get on Facebook. I still got my accounts, but I got away from Facebook. I check in on it, just see what's going on. Most of my old friends have abandoned me because it's all weather now. I've kind of changed everything over. Every now and then I see things from my best friend and stuff like that, but oh, you're welcome, Lauren. I mean, I enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, I certainly wouldn't do it. But it's like I've told Tammy the same thing, and I know she's probably watching, but we have created this. You guys literally are what I would say the bedrock for this channel. You're always in. Marcy's the cornerstone, because without her I would never make it where I'm at right now. Got it. And but you guys are why we do this. It's not about me. It's about, if I can reach people and talk to people, and I'll say it, bullshit with people, I'm going to. I do it all day long. And I enjoy it. I've got stories to tell. I'm going to tell them. You may hear the same story 4 times in a row. I don't know. Yep. Oops, you were. And it was exciting when I got monetized, because, man, I got my first super chat. I got my first super sticker. I got I even and Jeffrey, this will blow your mind. When I first started, the day I started streaming, or when I knew I was going to start streaming, when I was able to, I went up and immediately set up a PayPal and a Cash App. I haven't got to Venmo yet, but I do have them, and they are there. And just for that reason, because I knew that the stream itself had the possibilities of going large. And I know that, when was the last stream that we were on, when I hit the tree and I go tree, that stream, I didn't know it, but I was the only one streaming in Arkansas. And if I can pull more people in Arkansas to the stream, guess what? It's a done deal. So, yeah, those are my donations. You can go to them. I'm not asking for money, guys. I'm just saying it's there. I literally looked at everybody else's streaming. I'm like, these guys are making killer money. I also know what it takes.
Did you tag location
in my description? No, I don't. I don't even know how to do that. I could. Usually sometimes I will. Like if I'm going to be in Missouri, I'll tag something like that. But I tend to forget the tags.
Hi, David.
Hey, David. Welcome in, buddy. I tend to forget tags, and I'll add them in afterwards. I'm like, crap, I missed that one, you know. But there again, that's the learning process. Uh-oh, I just lost chat on this phone.
I got it on mine.
So bear with me, guys. I gotta turn chat on over here.
You gotta go get
Yeah, it's.
your
I've got another charger, but if we're gonna be out here,
23 minutes on mine.
I mean, it says it's charging, but it's really not charging.
Here, take mine until I get you.
All right. So. Thank you. Yeah, we have, and it's a major feat, and I mean, I've talked with DL, and they've jumped in on these fireside chats. Matter of fact, the last one they were on, and I was like, yeah, I had 750 subscribers in one night, and he goes, man, we can't even do that in a week, you know. So, you know, it's just. It's in what you do and how you do it, and the way you do it, and yeah. Oh, Lauren. Oh, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we talk about them, and poof, there they are. And are they in the chat? No. Oh, yeah. Hey. All right. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Ugh. Yeah, these chats are kind of. I had to say the girly. You know, it sounds girlish, but it's really not. They're the intimacy of the chat, of the channel. And my God, I'm wrapped up in cords. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get chat up so I can see what you all are talking about me behind my back. Actually, it's not that bad, you know. Where is it? Where did it go?
Down at the bottom.
No, it ain't.
The delay is pretty bad.
Huh?
David said
What?
your delay.
Well, I can't help that. Can't help that. Should be about 30 seconds. All right, I'm in chat back. Yay. So, yeah.
Okay. Lauren.
Yeah, I'm in chat. I see it. I get the. Yeah, Lauren. Yeah, you know, I totally understand where you're at. And that phone got hot. My personal phone. But yeah, these chats have become kind of what it is, and even in my description, and I probably should put it in there, but you know, the one thing they say is find your niche, find what you do, and run with it. Well, these fireside chats are part of my chasing, and for me, it gives me a time to relax, get to know my viewers,
Your mods.
my moderators. You know, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it's a crazy mix.
Yes,
and
without s'mores.
Yes.
He don't like eating s'mores.
Yeah, I don't do s'mores. Everybody else can do s'mores. I don't do s'mores. you know, but there's a lot that goes in that's involved with these things, and I try not to step on other people's channels and that. I know, you know, I know a lot of folks are chasing out there, and so you're not going to get the viewership.
Tell Lauren he's probably around all of our ages except for David.
Yep, the only youngin' in here would be David. Everybody else is pretty much our age, my age, anyways. Yeah, we're all in our 50s. We'll put it that, except for little David down there. He is not. He is a personal friend of my David.
Same age as David.
Same age as David. Same everything as my David. What, Jeffrey? Get out of Dodge. You're not 20. Are you 23? Seriously? My gosh. I figured you was like... You're a pup. Maisie, welcome in. Boy. Catching all the late...
You're my kids' age. Jeffrey.
Wow. Well, you're still old. You're old to David. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing?
Jeffrey, we got a 21-year-old.
Yeah, I've got a 21-year-old son.
An 18-year-old.
And an 18-year-old. And a 15-year-old.
And a 46-year-old.
And a 46-year-old.
Or 36.
36. Hey, Maisie, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of chatting late night with Wind Dancer Media. Fireside chat. Gosh, 1 o'clock. We've been doing this for a little over 4 hours. Amazing. But Marcy, just so you know, when you get into you download YouTube Studio, you'll be able to tell. It'll tell you as you grow where the audience on your channel picks up, and you know that's kind of how I know where everybody's at and what time they are when they're on YouTube. Kind of a little nugget. Yep, just another number. Just another number.
Yeah, but we're on our second family.
Yeah, yeah, we're on our second family. I hope so, because Julie's about to tell us when our next fireside chat is. She's not going to live that one down. Hey, Sabin. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. All right. I don't know if Julie's around somewhere. She's probably lurking. Just so everybody knows that's just come in, we will be doing another fireside chat next Wednesday at 10:30 at night when I get off from work. I will have it set up on YouTube early that day, and I'll have everything set up. I would all set up before I go to work so my phones can charge and everything can get charged and all of that fun stuff.
Jeffrey's being a JA.
What? Jeffrey? Jeffrey? Do I need to repeat myself? Yes, that is Central Time. Now, if I was chasing, yeah, I'd probably.
And then Friday we're gonna have a late night.
Yes, and yes, oops, I do. I work at Home Depot. I do work at Home Depot. Do not hold that against me. My opinions and my thoughts are my own.
She's listening.
Yep, Jeffrey's the troll master tonight. I should time him out just for shits and giggles. You know what?
What?
I should time Jeffrey out just for shits and giggles.
No.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I'd do David before I would do
Yeah, right. But yeah, anyway. Oh gosh, I lost my train of thought here.
Jeffrey goes, honestly, do it. I deserve it. No, you don't.
Well, now that you said you deserve it, no, you don't. Ooh, look, it's the Eye of Sauron right in front of you.
He does that and I'll kick his butt.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so Wednesday at 10:30, we're gonna have a fireside chat.
Before we go,
And hang on, Lauren, and I'll answer that question here in a minute. And then Friday, when we're on our trip, I will do another late night road trip for members only, just to keep me awake. I almost should just open it up. What do you
yes.
think? Open it up. All right. So we've had a unanimous corporate decision. We will open the chat up to everybody and see what happens. I mean, who knows? Late night. We might catch a storm or some lightning.
Friday night, late night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're going to have people out there.
So we'll see what happens. But it'll be a road trip, you know, da-da-da-da-da. So, Lauren, to answer your question. Oops. I am the department supervisor over Pro and Paint currently. I have been with the company 11 I will be 11 years this August.
David, don't forget to hit the like button.
Yeah, David, don't forget to hit the like button. Listen to your other mother. Welcome to the channel. I mean, at least that's working and it's not overwhelming.
Chad's on.
Chad! Welcome in. Late night fireside chat. Little fire, looks like Soren's eye right there if you look at it real careful. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, the last side looked like a skeleton.
Jeffrey's alt. Oh, that's just too funny. Hi, Jeffrey. I know you're out there lurking somewhere.
Don't come around back.
Yeah, I probably need it. Actually, I've got a really good crew. They've changed things so much since I've been there. With everything.
Yep, he's looking. Jeffrey.
That's funny.
Why did you get turned down?
I don't know. Just because it's Jeffrey's old. She's messing.
Not Jeffrey, Chad.
Chad got Chad because it's Jeffrey. I don't know. But anyway,
No,
yeah, I'm things have changed just throughout the company, and it's for the good. I mean, I work in a very small store but very busy store. I had one of my bosses who's now a PA, if you're familiar with Home Depot stuff. I had a $1 million pasa. No coyotes tonight. We got crickets, and
That's it.
that's about it.
Crickets and
Grasshoppers
frogs.
and frogs. We did not get hit by the cicadas, which if there were cicadas, you would not hear me. So no coyotes tonight.
Yeah, he's got one knee.
But Chad, you're funny. Jeffrey, you're funny. Well, that's cool. Holler back at him. Oh. Oh, yeah. Holy cow, you met Giles? What? Let's see, I have met, who have I met? Oh gosh, dang nabbit. I have met Hector Padilla. He was the, God, I don't even know what he did, but he came into our store when I first got there. Got pictures of him. Yeah. Ooh, what was that?
Cat fight.
Cat fight. We got a cat fight somewhere. I heard it.
No, that's a raccoon.
Raccoon?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a raccoon. That was no cat fight. That was
Hey, Lauren, those are extra proteins, by the way. my dogs chase bugs. They chase wasps, which is kind of funny, and I'm waiting for one of them to get stung by one. Oh, let's get a bit of. Let's see if I can zoom in just a little bit on that fire. Keep it going. I had to zoom in on the fire because
I
if.
stir it up a little bit.
Uh-oh. Streamlabs. What?
Did they kick out?
Okay, Streamlabs is being stupid. What was that about, Streamlabs? You're not supposed to. Oh, I know why. Too long. Too long. Got to keep your. No, not foul language. Too long in a message. Like I said, there might be a few bugs. This is a good test. You're only allowed like 200. I thought I put it up to 250 characters to keep from like when you're streaming. No, it had absolutely nothing to do with foul language.
She didn't do no foul language.
No. Yeah, I know. Um, what the paragraph to keep it down, because when you're in a and you got a lot of people in your chat, um, it it's people like to write long things, and it's kind of like spamming, sort of, if you will. So that's the way you control it, is you set your how many characters you can have in a paragraph, and I think I've got 250. Yeah, she probably is. Um, but yeah.
Fire looks like a ring of fire.
A ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. But yeah. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 but the flames went higher.
You had to get him started.
Yeah. Tammy's over there shaking her head. You had to get me started. Oh, Lordy. Yeah.
Looks oval. It
Yeah.
don't look like it's round.
Amazing. Yeah, little Johnny Cash. Man, and we had a guy up in Wyoming one time. He was out at, they have open bars up there. And this guy, I had never heard of this guy, and I can't remember who he was, but oh my God, I heard him from like 2 blocks away, and I was like, oh, I know Johnny Cash was dead, but this guy sounded just like Johnny Cash. Got up to him, and he looked just like Johnny. Remember that guy?
No.
But man, I mean, I was just like, dude, you have got it rocking.
Tell him I got to meet
What is
her.
that?
Hang out with Devil Went Down the Devil Went Down.
Oh, Charlie Daniels?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tammy's hung out with Charlie Daniels before.
Partied
with Charlie Daniels back in the day. Dirt was a very good song. He had so many excellent songs. Man, I liked some of his last songs that he did, because they really were, honestly, he knew he was going, and he knew he was fading, and he knew he wasn't going to be around a long time. Pretty cool. Teriyaki Spam. Never had teriyaki Spam. But,
Is that going better?
yeah, that's fine. Got fire. It's got light, so
Hey, Fortune works awesome.
yeah, it
Oh,
does.
sorry, baby boy. Mama didn't mean to.
Till you trip over it.
No, I almost poked it.
Oh no.
My baby.
Yeah, Lauren. Yeah. There's been a few. Who, I still can't remember that guy's name. I have to go get into my college yearbook, because we had somebody famous.
Now it
Rod-
looks like
was
a
it
ring
Rod
of fire,
Stewart?
so you can't sing it.
Rod Stewart? Was it Rod Stewart? I think it was. No, it wasn't Rod Stewart. I can't remember. But anyway.
Ask them if they know Mark Wells.
Do any of you know Mark Wells?
He's a singer.
He's a singer.
see if anybody knows.
Teriyaki spam and pineapple sandwiches. That almost sounds good.
What?
Teriyaki spam and pineapple sandwiches. That almost sounds good.
Who sings If You Want My Body?
If you want my body and you think I'm sexy. No, I
He didn't sing that one.
I didn't.
He's country.
I have no idea, honey. I'm making stuff up.
Tell him he's country.
He's a country guy. He's a country guy. Country guy. I'm just a
He
country
used to
guy.
sing I Wish You Were There.
He sang I Wish You Were There. You can't look it up and you can't play it. Sorry.
I know.
Dadgummit. Darn
They can
YouTube.
look it up.
But
and
you guys
listen
can
to
look it
it.
up. You guys can look it up. Mark Wells. Right?
Yep.
Yep, Mark Wells. Provolone cheese. Oh, you guys are making me hungry now. I'm going to have to go get in some goulash. We're going to have to go down to the Mint and have them make sure they turn the music off and order a cowboy Kool-Aid.
Hell, we could just go to
Well, go to Legion.
the Legion.
Yeah,
and
but
do that.
if they don't have music going on. So, anyways, I know Julie's back doing other things, but I'm gonna tell y'all now, the next Fireside Chat, I'm advertising it here. Next Fireside Chat is going to be at 10:30 Central Time next Wednesday. We'll be out here doing the same thing again. So go tell your friends, neighbors, in-laws, outlaws to come along. And that sounds actually really good, Marcy. German chocolate is my favorite kind of cake. Maisie's heard of them.
Yeah, I know. I said cool.
Um,
I forgot the other I, but
what's a cowboy Kool-Aid?
of course.
No. It has absolutely nothing to do with beer. Cowboy Kool-Aid is...
Well, you can't get it unless you're in Wyoming.
You have to be in Wyoming. It's a Wyoming mixed drink. It's Kaltiska. It's a shot of Kaltiska, a splash of I forgot, cranberry juice, and Red Bull. And they are not, I'm not advertising.
You gotta
for
have a shot of
Kaltiska,
Kotiska, Red Bull, and then a shot or
and cranberry juice.
a shot of cranberry.
And a shot of cranberry juice, and it's in a tumbler. And it's oh so my gosh, very good.
And you don't get drunk on.
And you don't get drunk. I mean, you could if you had like 10 of them, but it's really good, really good. And gotta have one of those. Oh, right on, Lauren. I did not know that. I'm learning something. Learning something. That's cool.
I used to have to make them all the time.
Yep. Tammy used to bartend, and she used to have to make them all the time, especially rodeo week.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. So.
But I remembered everybody drink that walked in.
Mm-hmm.
They had their drinks before they walked, or as soon as I seen them, they had
Yep.
their drinks.
Tammy was the type of bartender that they could see him walk in the door, and she'd have it sitting on the countertop waiting for him. Rum culata. That almost sounds good.
That is good. That is good.
There's a slight breeze blowing. Sure enough. There's just a slight breeze blowing.
Yeah. Okay, now ask everybody what my fire looks like now.
So what do you all think of the fire?
What do they see out of it?
What do you see in the fire? Everybody, Tammy wants. I see a skeleton head back there burning up.
It looks like lava to me.
Yeah. Yes, she can.
It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a while, but yes, she could.
Drag it, yeah.
Yeah, you see it? I'm gonna zoom in for y'all to see what I'm looking at. Whoa, can't do that.
Oh,
Right.
that one in the middle.
Right there. See it? You see the mummy? Yeah. That's what I was looking at. But yeah, it looks like a volcano blowing up. What? Yeah, yeah, I guess it kind of does. I'm not going to fry my phone. I'm sitting about 6 feet away from that fire. It wanted to get hot earlier. Yeah, she can make some pretty mean drinks. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird looking. Kind of reminds me of Terminator. Look at it.
Ask them if they ever had a snake bite from Colorado.
Has anybody ever had a snake bite from Colorado? Colorado snake bite. Cannibalism? Ick. Uh-oh. Rosie's saying it's time to go in. No, Rosie, go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. It's not time to go in yet. That's just crazy, Marcy. What in the world? Why? That's just wrong. In so many ways, at so many levels. Yeah, we used to drink. Have you ever had a hurricane? Back when I was in college, we used to get the small fish bowls, and we used to make hurricanes during hurricane season. And oh my gosh, yeah.
I had a bet with the guy it was a snake bite and it had 10 different shots in it.
Oh, wow. Snake bite with 10 different shots in it. Ugh. And yes, Tammy was still standing when she done it.
Yeah, I was. And I was still
Did I
lucky
hit the
and
fire?
didn't feel nothing.
Yeah.
I wasn't even drunk.
She wasn't drunk. Yep.
That
I haven't-
was
I
back
haven't-
in my old days.
I haven't had a hurricane in a long time, but I know they can knock you on your butt. Yeah, exactly. Oops. You're right. Pardon
Tell
me.
whoops they wouldn't do me.
Yeah, they might. Now you haven't drunk forever. But Tammy,
Shit, I can still go out and drink and don't bother.
yeah, Tammy's the type of person, she can go out and drink all night long and stand up stone cold sober and go, yep, let's do it again. Me, on the other hand, I'd be on my butt, passed out somewhere, pouring me into the car. But we really don't drink a lot.
No,
I
I
mean,
haven't touched one
ever.
in 8 years.
TNTs. Yep, it's the sugar. I agree. Gosh, my when I used to go out, man, I would do. I was an oddball because they would make me margaritas with no salt, and I could do them on the rocks. I didn't care if I had ice in them or not. But my limit is 5 shots of tequila, and I'm done. I have never had a martini. I'm not a big gin drinker. Never have been. At least Red Cross. Right, oops. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Marcy, that was good. I hope he enjoys it. I have to get some of that, see if I can find that, see what it tastes like.
We still need to go take our old 21-year-old and get him drunk.
We might do that this next week on our vacation down at the Legion
And then I'm going to take pictures and
and
on.
post it on Facebook.
No, post it on your.
Yeah. I got a 21-year-old that I gotta buy a drink for. Right.
He thinks he can drink mom under the table.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're gonna have us a party going on somewhere. I know it's gonna happen with Wesley.
Yeah.
I know. It's gonna be a night. Really? You got it? Well, we don't have Safeway up here, so I'd probably have to go to the liquor store because we don't even have a liquor store in town. We're a dry county, so
We got to go a block away.
yeah. I'm about a block away, and I could go and get my liquor, drink it on the way back, and walk, stumble my way back home, and be safe. TNTs. I've heard of it.
No,
I couldn't tell you what it is.
that's whoops. I have never heard of TTs. Oh, she's asking.
Yeah. Yep, we don't have Albertsons and we don't have Vons. We have Kroger
Kroger and Walmart
and
and Arps.
and Harps. That's what we got. Curry, gin, and gin and tonics. Okay.
Okay. I forgot what TT is. been so long since I bartended.
I know. 7 years or more.
Well, when did we move here?
6 years ago.
It's been 7 years.
7 years, yeah.
No,
8
Six
years.
and a half
Six and a
years.
half. Yeah, 6.5 years since she's bartending. So she's forgot a lot. Yep, we don't have any of those guys.
no.
We got Walmart and Kroger, and we're getting
In
a
a
new,
little town, in a little store called Arts.
and then another little store called Harps. It's a southern thing. Bang. Oh, Fry's is Kroger? Yeah, I did not know that. Well, we might be able to, we might be able to find it. What she got her husband for his birthday.
What's that?
It was a 5 something or other. She posted it in the chat. Other chat. Yes, we have Dollar Generals all on every corner of the road. Between Dollar General and Family Dollar, yeah. Yep, we've got them. And they're not so Dollar General no more. They're like the $5 general store.
We got a Dollar Tree.
And a Dollar Tree, which is now $1.25 tree.
You got an extra charger.
Yeah. Is your phone dying?
It's getting there.
So I really don't know how much time I've got. As far as the charge. Carol, did I say?
Brian, you said they were charged.
Yeah, they're not charged.
I got 15 minutes.
Well. The wash, rinse, and repeat. Oops. Yeah, I've actually done that before. Yeah.
26 lights.
I've got something going on in my. I wonder if my tooth's going abscess. You know what?
Yeah. Oh.
I hope not. Get down. Get down.
She's telling you it's time for
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah, my dogs are starting to tell me it's time for bed. Yeah, I don't drink that. I don't drink hardly anything. I can't drink beer, so. Man, that is kind of cool looking.
Roper or pepper. What?
Oh, I'm looking at the design in the fire. It's kind of cool looking. But yeah, I don't drink a lot anymore.
Looks like a half smiley face.
Well, You'd be surprised, Oops. Can't pull me over. Watch and see. No.
Hey, I've never had a DUI my
Yep.
whole life.
Knock on some wood. Knock on your noggin. I've never had a DUI. Knocking on wood. Yeah. I should have.
Well,
Huh?
oh, I should have a couple of times.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my party days are pretty much over. I don't know if I could hold my own now. I'll probably try.
I've got a 20-year-old. He's going to drink mama into the tea.
Yeah.
That's going to be the funny part. It's when I do that.
Yeah, you're right, Julie. They are. They are. They've got a bunch of different names out there. I do like good wine.
I cannot stand champagne. Yuck.
Ugh. So it cooled down to 90? Holy crap. I gotta leave that thing alone. Driving me nuts. Yeah, I like the sweeter wines. I haven't had wine in forever though. I couldn't tell you. I used to be a wine connoisseur, tried all kinds of different stuff. Huh?
Said I heard something that sounded like a horse.
I ain't no horses around here.
I know.
Huh. 113. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna be up in the triple digits. Not that high, thank God, but the humidity is gonna be killer on Sunday.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is here. 67 here.
It's 67 degrees here. Yeah, we were up in the upper 90s.
It was 91.
Yeah, it was 91. I remember it was 91 and it felt like 102 outside. Yep. And the fire is slowly going down. I think everybody else went to bed.
Like who?
Oh, like Jeffrey and all of them guys. Saban. What did you write? I don't know. Alrighty, gang. Oh. Oh, quit that. All right. Oh. Hey, guess what? We're outside too. Oh, she sent you something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No.
No, we can't buy it here. They don't sell it here.
Yeah, no, we cannot buy it here, says Tammy. They do not sell it.
We have to go down, probably down to
Sorry, guys. Trying to get things.
Jacksonville to get it.
Yeah, we've got to go. Whoa. What was I doing? God, that's a big. Is that a bug? God, that
We
was a
have to
big
go
one.
10 miles to get it.
Yeah, Tammy says we got to go 10 miles to get it, whatever that means. Good night, Lauren. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut this stream off. Man, my hands are about.
Yeah.
Fire's about done. Probably running out of batteries here pretty soon. Pretty sure.
Yep. I got them 14 minutes.
Tammy's got 14 minutes. Hey, Sonia, you are here.
Good night, Lauren.
Uh-huh.
Sweet dreams.
From talking too much. It's what happens when you talk with your hands. So yeah, everybody get on the Discord and catch y'all on the flip side. I think we're gonna turn this thing off here in a few minutes. Been a great night. Appreciate everybody being here. We will be doing it again on Wednesday at 10:30. I will have it pre-set up in the morning so it can run all day and kind of marinate a little bit, see what happens. I have no idea what we're going to talk about, but it will be an open mic very similar tonight.
Good night, Sonia. Good night, Lauren.
Good night, Lauren. Good night, Sonia. Good night, Oops, Maisie. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. All the guys, if you're still in here, good night. All the guys. Anyways, so we'll be doing it next Wednesday, talking about whatever suits your fancy. You bet. You guys
Good night,
are awesome.
everyone.
Good night, Jim Bob. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night, John Boy. Alrighty, gang. We're going to call it a night in 30 seconds. I'm watching the timer. Oh, you're welcome, Oops. You're welcome. Like I said, this has actually become part of what our channel. Whoops, get it back on the fire. It has actually become part of the channel, and we enjoy doing it. And it's just a lot of fun to kick back and relax, and just talk about whatever. It's not all about the hubbub and what's going on and all of that. But we're here. We do these things for you guys, and if there's a need, we're going to continue doing them. So anyways, guys, you guys have a great night, and we'll catch you on Wednesday. Good night, everybody. Come on.